Hello, fellow appreciators of forced penile penetration. We are going to go on expeditions today, because the Penile Shatterer 6000, which is ensconced somewhere on this planet, must be discovered. If I do so, then I will be able to leave this world, I think. Actually, I don't know if that will help at all, actually. I'm just assuming that since it's an objective, I'm supposed to do it. I'm not sure if the Anomaly expedition actually introduces any new ways off the planet, or if I'm still going to have to build the boat or something. I'm not sure, actually. But, regardless, we have insects to deal with as well. And I'm actually quite happy we have insects to deal with, because I've had a previous infestation, and as a product of that... Fedon, why are you not 2 arms? Come up here. Silly, lazy little bitch. As a product of that previous infestation, I achieved Kibbs. Look at him. He is a male mega spider. I know, I misgendered him, obviously, but still, there you go. He was wounded and hurt, and he was tameable. And I tamed him, and now I have the opportunity to maybe have multiple mecha spiders. So, I'm very excited about this recent infestation. I just need to have one of them not be dead, and for one of them to preferably not be a dead female as well. That is going to be the complication. To somehow acquire a female mega spider. Right. Very carefully now. We are going to open this door. There. Then we are going to leave. And we are going to hold that open. There we go. That should be a pretty serious bottleneck. Even more so with a little bit of acidic vomit. Right, pain shock, female. Oh, there we go. No immediate danger. Yes. 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 Perhaps Kibbs' future mate has already been acquired. I just need to not have any stray bullets blow Kibbet's head out. If I can somehow manage to make sure that her brain is not evicted outside of her body, there may be an opportunity here. Okay. Vertigo pulse. Keep them still. Keep them confused. Good, good. So far, so successful. Another one. Male? Disgusting. Kill it immediately. Okay, another vertical pulse. Okay. Okay, we may withdraw the zombies now. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Female. Death in 23 hours. Alright, that's fine. Is somebody hitting something? I thought I heard the sound of something hitting something. Are you trying to break some of my hydroponics in here somehow? Send in the melee lads. Blinks. Right, come here. They're vomiting all over the place. That's entirely normal. Female, death in 14 hours. Okay. 10 to Mega Spider. Put that one down. Put the other one down as well. And, of course, we have been away from our comfortable couches for about 5 seconds at this point, which means that, obviously, everyone is going to go insane and start hurting each other. It is only natural. If anyone is forced in this universe to leave their couch for more than 10 seconds at a time, then inevitably they will try to kill everyone else in the entire universe. That's just how that works. Okay, you as well needs a little bit of... Just make sure it doesn't bleed to death. That's all I need. Just no bleeding to death. And destroy the hives as well. We don't need those. Oh, right. We're hitting the hives. Okay, yes. I was wondering if my bears had started eating the corpses or something. There, good. Destroy all the hives. Panther hunting zero firewater. Are you out on one of your retarded nature runs? Yes, you are. It's like, I would just like to run through nature. Yeah, that's cute and all, but nature in these parts has claws and teeth, so maybe you should reconsider your random retardations. Just occasionally, at least. Okay. Are they fine? Are they healthy? I think so. God. We really did a number on these damn things, didn't we? So many bullet holes. So many cut slashes. So many injuries. And general issue wounds. I'm halfway amazed they actually survived. Alright, come on. There we go. Right. Right, so we've got one female there. That will be fine. What are you? Male. Kill immediately. What else have we got? That's it, I think. Okay, so we've got 2 females. Beautiful. Kill everything else. I don't care about the others. I don't care about their friends or their families. All of that is utterly irrelevant to me. No. Kill that one too. Right. Good. 2 potential females. Fantastic. Let's cue taming attempts on those. Now, yes, this will result in my tamer, Stevenson, being bitten a few times, probably, but you know what? I don't care. That's fine. What's wrong with you? Oh, you were just beaten up by probably Necromata again. Did I finish castrating you? I feel like I did castrate you. Yes, I did. I figured I would maybe get you to calm down a little bit, but apparently snipping off your penis is not enough to make you calm down, which is annoying, but that appears to be reality. Oh well. Now, good little Stevenson. I think... Oh, hello. Ah, good evening, Warped Obelisk. Right, thank you for not landing on top of my defenses. I appreciate it. Now, all I need to do is wait for them to wake back up again, and then I just need to seduce them. And once I've successfully seduced them, I'm going to have Kibet. And then I'm going to have armies of Kibses. That will allow me to eventually get rid of the bears, because mega spiders are better bears, bigger bears. Yes. I am also, incidentally, going to overtax my electrical system massively by introducing an assload of hydroponic pods. I'm not sure how brilliant an idea that actually is, because I feel like I might just, end up killing all of my plants by constantly, overloading my systems here, which is why I shall make a power switch here. But After the countless episodes of darkness and other gay-ass nonsense, I really do need some way to continuously produce food, even if I am, you know, covered in darkness for 500 fucking years. Happens more often than I would like. Oh, you're already working on power switch. Okay, good grill. Look, the best part about them, they've even got advanced training. Mega Spider Wildness 40 compared to the 80 of bears. They're great. I think they're armored too. Oh yes, I want Mega Spiders. I want Mega Spiders real bad. Really, 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 really bad. Tribute collector? You assume I have money. Well, don't. Gentle Yang Yang, do you have an opinion on the newest Total War Warhammer 3 update? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Sort of. I should make another geothermal power generator. That's not what you asked, but I'm thinking about several things at once, which is a bad idea. How do I put this? On the one hand, I do like some of the changes they have made. Like the idea that you no longer need to buy the entire DLC. Instead, you can buy parts of the DLC. That is a good change. And I should probably make walls around you. Excuse me, what do I have most of? Sandstone. Okay, not the hardiest of materials, but I suppose that will function to a certain degree. And a wooden door. Brilliant. Yes, that'll be good enough for now. I like that. I like the changes to the pricing structure in general. I think that is a positive change. That is going to suck my batteries dry in about 2.5 seconds. Actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gaining. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I've set up a bioferrite generator. It makes uncomfortable noises, apparently, when you're near it, which, you know, is unfortunate, which is why I put it up here. But that creates a lot of power. But it does eat bioferrite, which is not ideal, because bioferrite is kind of difficult to get at. But now that these things are actually done, I can deconstruct this, and I can make a larger holding compartment, which will be extraordinarily advantageous for my bioferrite production. I do like the increased, like, openness that they're doing, but here's the thing. This has happened quite a few times before. Where GW does a thing, it appeals to the market and its consumers. Like, hey, look at us, we've totally changed our ways, you know, buy our things. And then 5 minutes later, they're back to doing the exact same shit, although usually worse. So I'm not really in a situation just yet where I'm like, oh yes, no, this is great. This will totally turn everything around. I'm waiting a lot longer before I'm going to be endorsing. I was about to say GW. Creative Assembly's newfound direction here. We will see. We will definitely see. They're going to have to do a lot more than one or two minor positive changes, in my opinion. Right, I should definitely increase the size of that. I might need to plant even more fucking hay grass as well at this rate. Because my amount of animals are increasing quite neatly, which is lovely, of course. Am I finally catching up on my potato plants, incidentally? No, I need way more potato plants. Way more potato plants. Well, actually, that's why I'm building this. So it doesn't... Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. It's not a problem. Oh, okay. It's up and running. Stevenson. Why are you cowering? Why are you cowering? No. Tame Mega Spider. Tame Mega Spider, Stevenson. Come on. Good boy. Sure, you're gonna get beat up a little bit. That's fine. I've got somebody standing by to rescue you. If you need it, it's okay. Don't shoot it. Do not shoot it. Jesus Christ. All right. So they're still hostile, incidentally, when they're like this, but they're not as hostile. They'll prioritize running away over attempting to, you know, murder your fucking dudes. So I just need to, like, keep it up. Yes! 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 Good. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. What? Who are you again? I don't know. Steve. You were not the one I was selecting. It was you. There. Shadow Turtle. You're going to go and have sex with Kibbs now. Consider this your final, terrible task. Okay, was there another female wandering around? I think there was. Yes, there is. Okay, I would love a second female as well. Double the pregante. I would like double the pregante, if at all possible. That'll really boost my production of those little angry bastards. Oh, right. I don't need you mobilized anymore. You may go back home. We will see. Honestly, Games Workshop. Creative Assembly. The first step for me to start embracing Creative Assembly again isn't going to be a change in DLC policy. It's going to be them releasing a good Total War game. Then I'll start looking at them a little bit more positively. Once they've actually made a good Total War game again, rather than the mediocre nonsense that they keep pushing out these days, then I'll be happy. But a minute change to their DLC policy, whilst that is good, they're going to need to do a lot more before I'm going to be embracing them just yet. Why am I keeping you around? That's a good question. Why am I keeping you around? Am I sucking the age out of you? Or am I keeping you for a sacrifice? I think I'm keeping you for a sacrifice, I believe. I believe so. Alright, Steve, have you, ate? Are you happy? Are you ready? Oh no, you're sleeping. Okay. Well, you get to sleep first then. Then you're going to go and train Kibet 2. Come on. As soon as you're done sleeping, where did Kibet 2 go to? There's Kibet 2. Keeping to herself, a little bit shy. Okay, alright, that's fine, fair. I am building Kibbs a harem. He should be very grateful for what I'm doing. Loads of hydroponics. And is my power still keeping up? It is! Very nice, very nice. Also, Stevenson wooed Archley by subtly complimenting her weight. Archley was attracted and is now Stevenson's lover. Don't know how I feel about that, but hey, more babies, so I guess that's okay. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Offer it milk. Come here, female. I have white, gooey liquids for you. It's delectable. Trust me, it's good for your skin as well. Come on. Don't bite me. Just drink the pilk. Drink the pilk, Kibdet. Yes. Okay.
Heresy's the question.
Oh.
Fire is the answer.
Good timing. You're going to be a part of Kib's harem now, Gonta. You're going to become pregnant so that I may have more mega spiders. Fantastic. Going to Jim, I'm convinced you're a sadist. After yesterday's stream, you sent us to Purple Woman. Also, is Kenshi up for consideration? Kenshi is funded. There will be Kenshi. Earthquake? Oh, please not in the middle of my city. Okay, over there, that's fine. I don't care. And Naxadara tried to romance Nuisance by telling a tale about computer games. Nuisance became aroused and agreed to become Naxadara's lover. As happens. You tell a woman about video games and she is going to want to bone you. It's observable reality, as you can quite clearly see now. What else was I on about? I need more large sculptures, actually. Yes, make more of those. That means that 2 of my children are currently shacking up. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I can't believe that the gene pool is spreading so quickly and in such terrifying directions. But luckily, I don't need to make them double rooms just yet, because my religion forbids fornication outside of marriage. And like good children, they will abide by these rules. Of course they will. And the hydroponics department is almost finished as well. That is really gonna help the food production. I hope. Alright, we can deconstruct these inner walls now. Give myself a little bit more room. I'm also producing some kibble now. I'm producing kibble from, I think, insect meat. And seeing as I currently have a bit of a surplus of insect meat, I see no reason why not. I'm also storing these, which I don't actually need now. Yes, corpses, entity corpses, nicht nein. Throw them back out to the meat-eating trees, please. The ever-hungry trees. They're growing, quite a lot of them. I'm wondering if there's any danger with the, meat-eating trees. I don't think so. They haven't done anything dangerous looking so far, so I'm presuming they're just a handy way to get rid of corpses. Why should I question why the, trees are eating people? Yes, keep entity corpses there as well. We'll keep that as priority. We need to keep feeding them. Happy, happy trees. Is my power still keeping up? It actually... yeah, it is. Okay, beautiful. Right, get that last hydroponic basin up and operational, and we've got ourselves a full-scale inside hydroponics system. I'm probably going to replace the rice with something else. Oh, rice. What is the benefit of rice? I feel like rice grows retardedly quickly, which is probably good. Okay, we'll keep those with rice. And we'll have some potato plants. And some... Do we need cotton? I don't know if we need cotton, honestly. Nutri-fungus. Am I growing psychoid plants anywhere? I am. Okay, yes, we don't need that necessarily then. Tinctoria. Let me guess. Dye? Dye, yes. It's not a big deal. Little bit of cotton, just to keep up production in that in case I need more medicine. And I guess the rest will be potatoes and rice. Yes, that sounds like a reasonable solution to me. That is also going to save me quite a lot of time, as it is, I believe it's a lot quicker and... vomit in mouth. Quicker and easier to do farming with hydroponics than it is with farming outside. I believe that's supposed to be like the primary advantage of that, so good. Exotic good trader. Okay. Could be interesting. Right, and deconstruct that, and we'll have a little bit more storage room for hay and kibble and other things like it. Ah, yes, the wall light. I remember that. In case the night demons come back and try to eat my people again. Ah, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Delectable, delectable gore corpses. No one has been a member for 3 months. Thank you for streaming Hi-Fi Rush, a super fun game I would not have bought otherwise. You like that video game? Shame on you. To be fair, it's a good video game. It's a very good video game. I just hate it a lot. Well, my hatred is qualified. It is a good video game. Like, visually, it's a very pretty video game. Did you come here to trade with me? Why are you leaving already? Come back. Don't just wander away like that. Wonderful visual art style, good combat system, nice and fast-paced, cool characters, wonderful delivery. It's a rhythm game, and I kind of hate rhythm games. I've come to the realization that rhythm is not for me, nor my people. We whites have risen above the need for rhythm. We view it largely as a trick of the mind. Hence. I mean, if you had a male one too, I would buy that, but you don't, so I'm not. I could start considering selling off the bears now, because I have better bears. Give me your components, give me your advanced components, obviously. Give me your Glitterworld medicine as well, in case I can afford it. Plasteel, shard animal pulsar. Jump packs. Gene pack, fast, yes, I'd like that. Shield core? Ooh. Super heal? That sounds fun. Right. How am I actually going to pay for this? That's the next interesting question. You like granite sculptures? You do. Lovely. Okay, that'll pay for some of it. To be fair, I do have an assload of money, so it's not really that big of a problem. Elephant tusks? I've got loads of those. Gold? I mean, I could give you a load of gold. In fact, yes. Let me give you just like a load of gold. Here you go. Right, so that's a bunch of kawaii little stuff. Please go haul all of my new fun things. Right. I think, what is the next thing I need now? How does one growth that? Insert embryo. Implant an embryo into the growth vat. After it stays for 9 days, a fully formed baby will be produced by the vat, hopefully in good health. Ooh. Okay. I see. How does one acquire embryo? Do we just kind of like take it out of somebody's womb? Maybe? There we go. Extract ovum for IVF. Mothers start a pregnancy. Interesting. Tubal ligation. Ah, sterilization. No, we don't need that. Baby making without all of the naughty bits. Yes. Ah. Nuisance agreed, and the two are now engaged. Oh boy. Okay, I need to actually make a... well, Allie, you fucked up your engagement, so I guess I'll kick you out of the big bedroom then. As soon as those two get ready to boink properly. Yeah, let me make some nice sandstone columns as well. I think we like columns. There we go. We'll pretty it up for the lovebirds. Running a bit low on bioferrite. 7.2 per day. Yeah, should be enough. What was I on about? Oh yes, how to extract baby bits out of women. That was what I was wondering about. Biotech? Gene bank, gene assembler, growth vat. Okay. So how does one then engage with the whole, like, xenogerms? Fire spew, metabolic efficiency. Complexity, xenotype. I have no idea how this works, but okay. We can... Oh, mini horns, that sounds fun. Sure, why not? I like horns. Super fast wound healing and strong melee damage sounds like a wonderful combination. They'll be really, really ridiculously hungry, but hey. Happy? Fire spew. Minimum -5. So I can't do that without them eating themselves to death, I guess. Orange hair increases metabolic efficiency. I see. Interesting. Melee damage 150. Melee damage from X 50. So if I get 150 plus, but I remove 50, that's still good enough. That's still plenty. Nearsighted. Well, that's irrelevant. Awful social. I don't care if they're a bit of a terrible human being. That's fine. Never sleep. That does sound useful. That sounds very useful. Argray, hi! You can have a religion focused on raising, taming, and or praying to bugs. Also, if you want food to be produced always, try Guerlin tree and dryads producing berries. 3 dryads produce 120 berries every 2 days, so 6 colonists on their own. That is quite nice. Violence disability. Well, obviously not. Happy. Fire spew. I like fire spew, but is it worth the extra thingity-bob? Okay, complexity 5 out of 10. 6 hours. Okay. Mark 1 rat brick. There, square. Okay. Does that... I hope that doesn't use it up. Let me save first, because if that uses up the resources, then I'm going to be sad. Especially since I have no idea what this is, or if I need to implant it within a certain time or something. That could be a problem. Reverend Norse, which of the Anno games do you recommend to someone looking to get into the series? Why do you stream so late? Now I'll be tired at work tomorrow, for fuck's sake. Today, because I needed to do a video, and I didn't want to wake up early. Simple, really. Caravan to Blue Creek. 41 clubs. Okay. No. That sounds like too much bother. Can't go Pod's weaponry. There's never anything good in there. Yeah, see, Plasteel Axe and Silver Gladius. Like I said, there's never anything good in those. Never. Ever.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, Anno. Yes, that was a question too. Anno 1800. Straight up. Like, Anno 1800 is probably one of, if not the best city builder ever made. Like, unironically, it is an amazing city builder. It's a fantastic city builder that does basically nothing wrong at all. And so, yeah, that is the fantastic start. Okay, Ratbrick Mark 1 Xenogerm. Once implanted inside the host body, the xenogerm modifies the host genes, gene expression, and phenotypal development using various hormones, biosensitive drugs, and possibly mechanites. And if the wide variety of traits abilities transform them into a different human xenotype. Xenogem implementation is a traumatic process. Once implemented, the xenogem person will be bedridden for days as transformation set in. During storage and transport, xenogems are kept safe in a sealed container. Okay. So, can I put this inside of a baby? Because that would be funny. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I assumed this needed to be put inside of a baby, but I did. I assumed I needed to put the xenogem inside of a child. Again, I don't know why. Right. Which one of you... Hello, Snake. I got you recently for some reason. Ah, yes, you're a savage. Right. You should probably convert him to snip-snipism. Any of you decent melee guys? No, not really. Oh, Fedor, you're kind of shit at everything. Psychopath, delicate, jealous. Yeah, no, you're not very good at this either. I mean, let's just keep that for now. Distress signal. No, Wiki. Don't care, get killed. I'm sure we'll have a baby in not too long, then we can put the experimental thing inside of the baby, yes. Right, xenogerm. Keep the xenogerms over there so I know where they are. We can put them inside of a child in not too long. I like that. Put the gene side in seed of the children. In seed of the children? Inside of the children, maybe. Who even knows these days? Right. Are you fucking? Kyle, are you impregnating people? You're not. Okay, you're going to be restricted to bare bang zone like everybody else is. Have sex, now. Is that... Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Who's lacking their fucking weapon? Who dropped their gun? Who dropped their goddamn gun? I have no idea, but somebody dropped their gun. Okay, well, go fetch it. Reed Fox Media, howdy Arch. Hope your day is going well. It is. It's going quite well, actually. Tomorrow will be the 1st of May, which is a happy day in Norway, for no particular reason. Actually, it's for communist reasons, as most things are. But it's an excuse to not go to work and instead eat nice food, so there's that. Even if it must be communism. Communism. I hate communism. Are you not planting this stuff? Why aren't you planting this stuff? Are you busy planting other things? You're busy planting other things, aren't you? You probably are. Do I have enough Devil Strand to not need to worry about Devil Strand? Yes, I got 652. I probably don't need to worry about that for a little while. Where was I making Devil Strand? I was making Devil Strand here. Should I keep making Devil Strand there? Yeah, keep making Devil Strand there. I'm sure it's not going to be a big problem, really. Right, you're growing... Oh yes, that's way faster planting. That is much faster planting. Okay, good. Right, and you can hold that out as well. The room... Can the room remain ludicrously ugly? Is that a problem? Area. See, the problem now is that my colony is getting so large at this point that I get so many people sick from malaria that I don't even have enough treatment beds for half of them. Okay, just to make sure, doctor. 1 1 1 1. Okay. So I've got lots of people whose primary duty is just being doctors. Hopefully that will be enough to keep people actually, you know, healing people. There we go. That's much better. Mass production. I'm going to need a larger infirmary, aren't I? Yes, I am. but there's shitty ground over there. Really shitty ground over there, actually. Fuck. Blah. I mean, I suppose I could make it down here. Yeah, I'll probably just make it down there. Uranium slug turret. Haven't played with these much. I'm hoping they're cute. Right, prioritize deconstructing those. And we're gonna have a whole new base area to organize. Hatchet. We've got an awful lot of building to do, so this is probably going to take a while. Once we're done with the building... Ali noticed activity in the warp bubble. Some mysterious internal mechanism come to life, causing Al to begin to disappear. She will soon vanish entirely. Well, Ali, it looks like you're going in a trip inside of the massive obelisks. Luckily for you, your shooting skills are pretty good. I wish you had a sidearm, but you do not. Alright, Ali, I hope that charge lance is worth betting your life on, because you're going to have to. This, incidentally, is why I really should give people... biocoded sheep wool... Yeah, no. This is why I really should give people sidearms whenever possible. Can anyone else get in there? Sadly, no. Okay, well, Ali, you are on your own. Good luck. Now, Ali's biggest problem is that Ali is very weak, which means that opening doors is going to take her for absolute ever, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. Alright, well, he's got a few meals on him. In fact, once you're done with that, go strip him, get his food. Maybe you want to get a little bit of a go juice in you as well? Yeah, have a little bit of go juice. Alright, you're hungry. Force open another door, then I'll go to allow you to eat a little bit. Right, seeing as we're going to be busy going through the warp monolith for a little bit, let's take a subject that was brought up a little while ago then. The total war nonsense, right? So the future of total war is an interesting question. Because... it's just a fire. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everybody else can deal with a little bit of a fire. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Medical treatment needed. Maybe it's a bigger deal than I thought it was. Is it like a large fire? No! Stop whining about it. God, it's nothing, you little shits. Okay, that room is full of dead people. Are any of them carrying anything useful? I mean, a marine helmet is kind of cute, but... not really. So, to begin with the changes to the monetization system. I like the changes, as I've already kind of said, about the monetization system. I think that is a good start. But the real litmus test is going to be the next... Well, that was easy enough. The real litmus test is going to be the next big Total War game. Because the thing that is the biggest problem with Creative Assembly isn't their DLC policy. Not really. Like, their DLC policy is garbage, and it absolutely does need to be changed. Absolutely, no doubt about it. But that wasn't the real problem. That wasn't why Creative Assembly was getting worse. That was merely a symptom that eventually... Hello... I think you teleport me to some weird area, so I'm not going to touch you just yet. Inspired recruitment. Okay, I don't know why you got inspired in here of all places, but thank you, nevertheless, that's good of you. It was merely a symptom that finally managed to tip the wagon, in essence, where people were looking at it, and this was the last straw that broke the camel's back, in essence. What Creative Assembly actually needs to do is engage with the creation of Total War games, because the quality of Total War games has been going down for a very, 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 very long time now. And they don't seem to be going back up again either, which is perhaps the even worse part. Total War Pharaoh, for example. Hello. What is that you've got on your back there? Fire Foam Pack? I don't care about that, but I will take your food. Thank you. Total War Pharaoh was not a Total War game. It was a piece of DLC sold at full price. And again, this is what I've warned about. This goes then all the way back to Total War Warhammer 2? Yeah, 2. A laughably named thing. Where, what did they do? They said, okay, we think that you will be willing to pay $60 for a DLC pack. So we are going to release a DLC pack, we are going to call it Total War Warhammer 2, and we're going to see if you're going to be willing to pay the price. And yes, people were. I said the moment you let Creative Assembly get away with this, this would become a standard for them. They would adopt this as a decent and normal operating procedure, and they did. Thus, by extension, we got Total War Pharaoh, which again is nothing more than a DLC pack released and marketed as a full entry into the Total War series. And to be fair, this started even earlier as well with titles like Napoleon Total War, which was also lauded as like a full release title, as a standalone title. But at least then they had the decency to not call it Empire 2, you know? Oh, food poisoning, that's fine. Speaking of, Ali, do you have malaria? Of course you fucking do. See, that's a problem. See, that is a real problem. That's actually a sizable problem. That's a really big problem, actually, because I don't have any healing nonsense in here at all. Right, did any of you bring heal packs? You didn't, did you? Because the video game didn't think that I'd have sick people in here. They didn't think I'd be in an area that is completely and utterly filled with fucking garbage like that. Okay, open that door, and I guess we're gonna have to probably eat some more go juice. Blocks pain and your movement speed. Yep. See, the pain isn't gonna be the problem. The problem is gonna be the disease. Okay, you're getting sleepy. That's a problem. Okay, eat your food. Happy. I really should let you sleep, but I kinda can't because the malaria is going to fucking kill you. I'm hoping everybody else is receiving their treatments. Yes, I hope. Yes, good. Okay, so the rest of the settlement is continuing along nicely whilst I guide Ali through her little happy home here. Come on, show me the way out. Oh, okay, I'll explode about half of it. I might live. Might, very much so might. This, of course, to go back to the Total War point, illustrates a problem within the development team, and even more importantly, a development attitude problem, where they began to get happy and complacent with creating inferior products. And as they saw that their player base were not calling them out on creating inferior products, I bet you're happy you have a flesh whip now, don't you? Aren't you? That obviously, in turn, created a culture of laziness at Creative Assembly, where if they could get away with making bad products, then why not continue to get away with making bad products? There was no real compelling reason to make a good Total War game, because making a good Total War game... Oh, thank God. Okay, GT fuck off. You may open the boxes first, though. See if there's anything useful in there. Thank fuck. Activate obelisks and GTFO. Right, Ali. It looks like you shall live anyways. Good go. Starvation? Wait, what? What's going on? Why is stuff shooting? What are you killing? A random finger spike. Right. It vanished into thin air. Okay. I was kind of hoping to explore that more, but it's gone now, so I suppose that's good in and of itself, in a way. What was I doing? That's a good question. Yes, I was building an extension. That was what I was doing. I was building an extension. Right, sandstone walls. Let me just double up on that protection right there, because it makes me a little bit nervous. Right, and that shall be a new interior. God damn it. Can that not support anything? Alright, it's going to have a slightly retarded entranceway, but such is life, such is life. That's fine, it's not a big deal. It's okay. And speaking of okay, automatic steel auto door, yes. This is the culture that needs to disappear from Creative Assembly before we can say that the studio is beginning to return to any sort of form. They need to produce a full Total War game that is actually worthy of the name and the title of a full-scale Total War game. When and if they actually do manage to do that, I will look upon them far more favorably and optimistically, because that will indicate that the studio is actually beginning to break free from this long-time habit of theirs now of creating inferior video games. Only then will I start getting, like, properly optimistic for the future of Total War and Creative Assembly. Now, again, changing their DLC policy is absolutely a start towards this. It is a beginning, and it's not a bad beginning either, but I am far, far beyond the point now where I wish to praise companies for doing the bare minimum, in essence. And hell, I know, I used to do that too. It's like, oh, but now the company has done something good. We should praise them for doing something good. No, I've completely changed my mind on that. Completely changed my mind on that. We should not praise companies for doing what we should expect them to do. I don't give a shit about positive feedback for corporations. The positive feedback for a company is going to be that they are getting paid. Simple as. Oh, a little bit of food poisoning. Don't worry about it. Actually, I would prefer it if you didn't just fall over randomly. Please. Pick up your weapon. I hate it when you do that. Like, I'm just gonna leave me gun out here. Guns are commonplace, right? I wish I could at least, like, make it so that she'd go and get it immediately. Speaking of immediately, did somebody actually bother treating Ali's malaria? Yes, you did. Good grills. Good people. Good people. That should fix that. Enough rewarding companies for merely doing what they should be doing automatically. I see no further reason in doing so. Once the company has done something good, and it has created something good, then they will be praised by sales. I will purchase their video game. That should be the cooperation. That should be like the... Seriously? There's still mud here? I thought I got rid of all that goddamn fucking mud. Okay, well, as long as it doesn't ruin the whole inside-outside thing, I suppose that's fine. I hope. I hope that doesn't do something weird like declare that it's all outdoors now or something. That would be mildly annoying to me. Alright. Build your halls, build your rooms, build your walls, build your everything. This might require pillars, but I'll worry about that when the game tells me to. I'll worry about that when the game tells me to. How are the security measures getting along? Quite well, quite well. Right, can I afford to keep this... 473. I am currently losing power, but so long as I'm gaining power in the long run, that's fine. I might kick in one more of the chem fuel generators to make up for it. Lisa to his religion. I don't think you should be doing that. In fact, I think we should be converting yours to our religion, not the opposite way around. Bout of malaria, fine. Once the little bout of malaria is over, then you convert him. Shit. He's the one heretic in our midst. I don't like it. We are a pure neo-paganism colony. We do not tolerate other wrong-believing people easily. Nor should we. Why did you go get some eggs before you decided to do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, go on. Teach him these ways. There we go. Ali has converted Snake to neo-paganism. There we go. We are yet again a pure neo-paganist religion. And yes, I do gain energy whilst the sun is up. So that should be fine, I hope. I'm tempted to turn these off. Oh, okay. It's like, you've got blight on your potato plants. Okay, how many? Literally all of them. I see. Okay, can I at least cut blight automatically now? Yes, cut all blight. Good. Go on, cut the bad plants out before they... Well... I was going to say, before the bad plants spread, but, well, actually, they spread instantaneously to actually everything, so, I suppose that isn't really a worry, now is it? No, not really. Ah, of course. That'll then go at the very bottom of everyone's priority list. Even with so many people, I still feel as if I just don't have enough dudes. Even with this many fucking dudes, I feel like there are still, like, tasks that I need doing that aren't getting done. Maybe constantly expanding the base infinitely is not actually a great solution, but I want more stuff. I need more stuff. I don't wish to ever be limited from having more stuff. I want more stuff all the time. I don't want to not have stuff. Okay, we're going to cancel sewing there. And I am probably overflowing in beer. Yes, I am. So let's cancel sowing of the hoop plants for a little bit. Wait. Is there a fucking hole somewhere? Of course there is. And how did this hole emerge then? I hate the pen system. I fucking hate the pen system. I really do hate the pen system. Can I make the sandstone there? I can do. Right, go make the other fences again, because apparently something destroyed the fence. I don't know what destroyed the fence. The animals destroy the fence? Can the animals destroy the fence? I have no goddamn clue. You, please repair the fence. Thank you. And then start roping in all of the retarded animals. Micromanagement, the enemy of Arch. The thing Arch hates the most. And unfortunately, the thing that Rimworld seems to like the most in the whole wide world. And Steve, you actually doing it? Yes, you are. Good boy. This, incidentally, should be an idea extended to all the corporations. Give them money when they do something good, and allow that action of giving the corporation money to speak for itself. That should be our way of rewarding them, nothing else. There is no need to praise a corporation. I mean, hell, look at the progressivists, right? They'd spent all of their time doing nothing but yelling at the companies. There was no positive feedback in wokeism. They never looked at Disney and went like, thank you, Disney, for all these gay Disney princesses. No, they just kept yelling at them ad infinitum. Everyone else was like, this isn't a problem. Like, Disney, don't worry about it. This is fine. This is not an issue. That didn't help. Positive feedback to corporations appear to have zero effect. Complete zero effect. They just want to be beaten. That is all the corporations want. Corporations want to be in pain, and if that is what they desire, I see no reason why we should not grant them their desire. They wish to be beaten frequently. They should be beaten frequently. Ah. I see a bit of an eternal feedback loop happening here, yes. Allow sowing off, so that you don't instantly re-sow for the blight to spread instantaneously. There you go. Cut it, then we can re-sow it later. I only have 11 components, do I? That's a bit sad. I can make components, though, can't I? Yes, for 12 steel. I do have a pretty good amount of steel, don't I? 504. Apparently I don't. Okay, do until you have, say, 20. I need more steel, do I? Have I exhausted this drill? I haven't, but I've forbidden it for reasons that I'm not entirely sure of. Alright, okay, get the ground-penetrating scanner up and running again. We need to look for more steel. I don't have any, unutilized steel deposits anywhere, do I? Something that I've not bothered mining yet? I always think I have a lot of steel. I never do. Ah, well, there you go. That is going to need a replacement with walls, of course, but for now, that can be mined. Ah, there's more over there. There. Fedot will take care of that, because with his drilling arm, he mines very fast. And then a panther decides to try and eat him. What else is new? Okay. Zombies. You have to go protect Fedot from being eaten by a pussycat. Then I begin to wonder where the zombies are. Where are the zombies? There are the zombies. They're coming, they're coming. Just being a bit slow about it. Run away, little Fedot, run away. Spray it with your fluids. That usually does the trick. Ooh. Now see, that got dangerous. If one of those autocannons had decided to pump a 20mm round in the back of Fedot's head, I think he would have preferred the panther's claws at that point. John Smith, when will you play Kenshi? Would it be Wednesday? When will you play Kenshi? Would it be Wednesday? No hard plans yet, and I need to produce the thumbnail first, which will happen sometime during next month. My thumbnail artist is currently overloaded with loads of things, but it will happen. It's just not sure exactly when, but it will happen. That is what you know. It will happen. It's just a question of how, when, where, and why. Let's make sandstone walls there. Right, it looks like I'm not actually going to need any
Heresy's the
pillars in there,
question.
which is
Fire
great.
is the answer.
That'll be a new wonderful area then for more experimentation rooms. And once the newlyweds are actually wed, they can move into this nice little double apartment right there. Lovely. Did you actually finish cutting all those plants? No, you did not, but you're working on it. Okay, good, good. What the fuck is... Excuse me? How is the... Oh, there are potato plants in there. Okay, I was wondering how the fuck the kibble got blighted. That didn't seem to make a whole lot of sense there, but... Shout out to Liang Yang. There is a spelling error in the title of your newest video. $30,000 instead of $30,000. Oh, and Kibs mentioned on this Total War stream that he was helping you make a new channel. Dawn of War Unification mod. No. I think that one lags. Is there? Did I spell that? I might. I'll fix it. I'll fix it now, actually. Yes, we are, actually. Yes, there we go. And another 0, and save, and thank you. Thank you, Shadow to Liang Yang. And yes, we are making another channel, theory crafting. Because right now, I'm looking at the history channel, and I've got 2 videos produced for the history channel. But everyone who makes history, like I've been looking around Twitter at other people who has history channels, right? And all of them basically complain that YouTube is shafting them. And I'm like, okay, if YouTube is shafting you, what is YouTube going to do to me? It's like, it's one of those things where I really want to do history, but I'm also not sure if doing history is smart at all. And theory crafting is at least something I know to be popular, and something else that I do have an interest in. So it's like, okay, let's try that out. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what kind of resistance I run into from YouTube. And maybe I can start expanding even further from there again. Because I've basically come to the idea now that the way Warhammer is going, I need an exit strategy eventually. Because Warhammer, it's probably gonna go full woke. Almost certainly. It is almost certainly going to go full woke. At which point, I want an opportunity to just go like, no, you know? I want an opportunity to disengage from it entirely when the time comes. And whether that time is in a year, or in 2 years, or in 3 years, or in 4 years, I don't know. But I want something for that time. Because, whenever a setting goes woke, it is always universally on fucking life support. It is merely a question of time before it begins undermining itself to the point of irrelevancy. And the primary interest in 40k at that point is not going to be covering 40k, it is going to be mocking 40k. It is going to be looking at the awful entertainment it produces and laughing at it. And hey, don't get me wrong, I'll do that too. I will happily do that too. But that might not be enough, you know? Right, let's get another chem fuel generator up and running, because I am noticing that I am losing more power now. And once this gets up, that will be very, very helpful. God, it is taking a while to build everything, I will say. Lisa, you're the only one specialized at production, aren't you? I think you are.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay, well, you're done with that. So Lisa will probably start making sandstone blocks. Yes, there we go. Fantastic. Just on time. Good girl. Good girl. And you too, I guess, Raygun. But you're male, so fuck you. You don't get praises. It's Speaking of, what about that wedding? Were we getting that wedding at some point? I wanted that wedding ceremony. I want the wedding so I can get you in the wedding suite and have you start banging your genitalia together to produce more children. I like children because children eventually grow up into fully fledged adults that I can then bind to tasks. And considering I also wish to implant them with a new experimental virus, we have many an interesting reason for having children. Yes. Speaking of, if I grow the child up, will that derp its stats? Because, I mean, with these, you've got the growth bar, right? And so long as you give them a good growth bar, they get assloads of, like, passions and traits and stuff, which is really useful. If I speed boost them, does all of that just kind of disappear, I guess? Do I not get that? I don't think I get that, which would actually be an interesting little mechanic there. Like, yeah, you can grow the child up super, super fast. That is possible. But if you do, you are going to lose out on a lot of traits. That would actually make sense. Test tube babies are just not as good as the homegrown baby variants. Jade! Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very valuable. Not a whole lot of it exactly, but it is jade. Okay, nice, nice. Can I build anything around here? I can build wooden walls. Okay, well, it's better than nothing in the case of an emergency, so I shall. Can I even get power over there? As my building programs grow ever more ambitious, I was going to go on an expedition. That was actually my priority for today, but I was just like, I'm just going to need to wrap up a little bit of building, and I need a couple of female Kibses, and I'll be done. Well, the building situation turned out to be a far lengthier process than originally imagined, but we're getting there, we're getting there. The northern defenses are coming together very nicely. Now they'll deal with any further infestation up there. Tempted to turn off the power for it, but I kind of want them powered up because I'm kind of amazed that I haven't been drop pod assaulted yet. And, oh god, one drop pod assault and my base could just disappear. Like, one fucking drop pod assault and I could die. So I'm like, I'm very worried about that. I am very worried about drop pod assaults. Very, very worried about drop pod assaults. Jonathan Smith, how much for you to play Hyperspeed, an old gem? Hyperspeed. Let me, Hyperspeed game. 1991. Oh, God. That looks... Oh, no. See, I'm a graphics whore. I am unironically a full-on graphics whore. I don't play old games. Not unless I played them originally. I can't play those. Can't. Impossible. Nicht possible. Mr. Bob 7370. History of Everything is a decent channel, and I don't think he seems to do... And I don't think he seems to do alright-ish with YouTube. I think we should treat companies like prisoners and only reward them if they behave. Any chance of Songs of Six stream? Yes, but I'm waiting for 1.0. Because when at 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's a problem. 10 days, eh? Okay, let's hope for a big enemy raid in the next week or so. 1.0 is getting very close now, so I want to play it like the full-fledged version of 1.0 to give it the best show-off I can. Because it's a very, 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 very good game. It's a fantastic goddamn game. Why are you vomiting on the psychoid plants? Actually, are you making... You should be making Yayo, yes. Make Yayo forever, please. Since I should be getting psychoid plants very soon. Make drugs. Nobody's allowed to take the drugs, mind you, but make them regardless. Do I need the last chem fuel generator online? I think I do. Okay. Well, I'm producing... I have an assload of chem fuel, and I'm producing from like 5 or 6 boomaloops, so... Wait. Is there a female in here? I hope not. No, all males. Good. Okay, because if the boomaloom started breeding, I'd start to get worried, because I've got a few too many boomaloops already, honestly. One stray 20 mil round during a drop pod assault, and... Oh boy. A lot of things are going to burn to the ground, let's say. Right, with the 4 chem fuel generators operational, we're pretty much keeping up with power consumption. And then when the solar power kicks in, we'll get loads more. Yep, everything is fine, everything is good, everything is groovy and gravy. Yes. See... Ooh, steel. Perfect. Where? Oh, that is really far away. Okay, yeah, it's a bit too far away, honestly. It's a bit too far away. The reason why... That's a lot of elephants. I kind of want to kill them. Not that I'm running particularly low on meat, but... That is a lot of elephants, and I kind of want to kill the elephants. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a great idea. I had that... Hold on. I had that animal pulsar, didn't I? Yes. Yes, the shard. Yes. The one that drives all animals insane. Yes. Meat's about to be back on the menu, boys, but first, this is somewhat likely to kill my colony, so let's get everybody mobilized before we do that. Let's get everybody ready. Okay. Right. Use, Ali, you shall have the privilege of using it, which will drive all animals into a man-hunting rage. Okay, maybe I used that a little bit early. I didn't actually mobilize like I said I would. Okay, slight problem. Patience was never a virtue of mine, as you might have realized. You go down there. Alright. Line up, boys. We're about to have a whole lot of supper barreling down our door. A whole freaking fuck of a lot of supper barreling down our door. I hope you all brought your weapons. Nobody's randomly disarmed themselves, like Naxdara here, for example. Where's your gun? Is that your gun? That is not your gun. Where is your gun? That is a fantastic question. Okay, well, go get that bolt-action rifle and get back here. No, we shan't arrest anybody. Not right now. No, consider this a... Oh, even the capybaras are joining in. Capybaras. Snakes. Zero Firewater, you go stand by the Katusha, okay? Is this everyone? I felt like I had more people than this. Oh boy. Okay, good. Open fire. Right, where's the... That's aimed right there. Oh boy. Okay, where did you go? Zero Firewood, you little shit. There you are. And you're vomiting! Okay, you lazy little bastard. Maynard, stand by the rocket launcher. We might require its aid in a second or two. Corrosive spray. Get ready on the rocket launcher. Okay, we're dealing. This is fine. This is not a problem so far. Cleaning Robot 3, of course, killed itself because...
Fire is the answer.
What the Where did you come from, then? Oh. Right. Forgot about that, didn't I? Yes. Well, that is going to complicate matters somewhat. Death of Cleaning Robot 4. Yes, forgot about that somewhat, didn't I? Indeed. Okay, well, the front is holding. Yes, that is going to make this a lot more expensive than I was hoping it would be. Maybe you shouldn't send all of the animals in the entire world on a frenzied rampage if you haven't actually set up your defenses properly. This might be a thing. This might have been an argument. And a wiser man might have found this argument before it was too late. Okay, go kill some rhinoceroses. Right, everything coming out the front dead? Yes, more or less. Alright. Kill the rhinoceroses. Monkey. Bad. Alright, anything else? Alright, minor damage. Okay, you two, you can go back and, put out the raging fire. You guys as well, go put out raging fire. The rest of you go up there along with the zombies and deal with whatever else is breaking through the completely guarded northern approach. At least these turrets, kept themselves alive. That's nice. And see, this is why we didn't turn off the power to the defenses, because something retarded like that might happen. Okay. Better. There's still a few angry animals over there, but I'm sure that's not a problem. The only really truly annoying part is the fact that I have to rebuild the fucking fences again. I do hate fucking fences. Did you destroy the gate again? Of course you did. Fence gate. Anything else destroyed? No. Good. Right. Prioritize working on dumbass fucking fences. I hate fences. And we'll let the rest of the angry little bot thingies take care of the rest of the angry little animals. Calm down there, security turrets. I know you're well-intentioned, but relax yourselves just a little tiny bit, please. Right. Everybody doing their usual? Good. Yes. Roaming. Drowsy? Sad youngsters? Ravenously hungry? Well, eat then! Okay, well, the front will be guarded by the automated system, so I'm not worried about it. Only thing I'm worried about is getting everything repaired, and more correctly, getting all of the retarded animals back inside. That's probably the biggest hurdle. Right. Nobody's gonna randomly go outside here and die, are they? I hope not. That would be mildly annoying. Actually, you fool, come down here. I think there is more meat to be gathered outside. It's gonna be the death of another appalling robot. No, he lived. What? The fuck now? Okay, I don't even know what fucking killed her, but apparently I guess one of the towers just decided to blow out the back of her head. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Fantastic. You know, these things are supposed to have better AI than the small gun turrets. I don't believe that for a second. Right, where's the resurrection serum? Cypress trees. What does a cypress trees have to that? Oh god, what were they called again? The nanite thingies. I know I have one. Oh my god, what were they called? What were they fucking called? Oh god, I am not looking through this. I am not looking through this. Not on my fucking life. No. No. Too much bother. I am not looking through my enormous fucking pile of random garbage for the resurrection serum. Unironically, that is a bigger annoyance than it's worth. Okay, well now... Oh, okay. Let's... If we're gonna cheat, let's cheat properly. I am not fucking looking through all of this shit for the resurrection serum. I need to put that. I need to put that somewhere. I need to put that somewhere. Stockpile zone. Somewhere where I'm not going to forget about it. Here. Right. That. There. Resurrector mech serum. Resurrector. That's a dumb name, and I don't like it. Maynard, ray gun. It's time to go fight rhinos with blunt objects. Zombies. Prevent them from breaking through. Prevent me from needing to rebuild things. The death of Goose 4 is acceptable. I never liked Goose 4 very much. No Dromedary Calf 91 either. I always hated that one. I always hated that one in particular. And Piglet 26 too. I fucking hated Piglet 26. Just don't let them destroy the fences. The fences are important. Oh, right, boomalooms. Oh god, well, some fences are gonna get destroyed regardless, it looks like. Yeah, I think so. Okay, fire the flare in there. That'll stun them. Another flare. That was not where I told you to fire the flare. And you're gonna destroy the pens regardless, aren't you? You fucking pieces of shit. Jesus, could the These cannons are a far greater threat to me than they are to the enemy, I'm starting to realize. Which is a pinch disconcerting. Okay, beat out the fire. Rest of you, go help. Come on, Maynard. Kill that silly rhino. Even more. Oh, no, there's more holes in the fences than last time. You have no idea how annoying that is to deal with. You have no fucking understanding how micromanagey I hate it. No. No. This was funny joke. I know no funny joke anymore. I don't wish to engage with destroyed fences. I don't want to engage with the destroyed fences ever. Never again. Hold on. I'm going to check the workshop right now. Is there an indestructible fences mode? There isn't. No. My least favorite mechanic in this entire video game are the fences. I fucking hate 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 the fences. Because they get destroyed constantly. And whenever they get destroyed, your little retarded dudes will never be able to just bring them back into the fucking pen. And then you have to micromanage them. Like, okay, you fetch those cows. You fetch those cows. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This is why I never do the thing in SimCity where you destroy your city, because all I get out of that is like, oh, I need to rebuild it now, and that's going to be annoying to me. I hate fences. I fucking hate fences. I fucking hate fences. Also, Resurrector. Okay, now that that is filled up, now you may piss off all of the animals. Now you may go annoy all of the animals. Oh, speaking of, you don't have a weapon. I still don't know where your assault rifle is, but you're gonna have to make do with that. Also, sidearm? Apparently, a spear is not a sidearm, which, fair enough. Now, all of you pretty little dumb animals, stay away from my fences. That is all I ask of you, that none of you touch the fences. You may destroy other things, you may kill the zombies, you may even kill colonists. Just stay away from the fucking fences. That is all I ask. Just leave the fences alone. You can kill the cleaning bots, you can kill the people, you can even kill pets. All of this is fine. Just don't hurt the fences. Don't hurt the fucking fences, please. Set fire to things, burn things, destroy things. This is all okay, just not the animals. Just not the animals. Just not the animals, please. I was kind of hoping they'd all come over here, but not all of them do, which is tragic. Little boom-a-loomp. I can't build steel fences. I can't. The ground literally doesn't support it. I know. Chat, you pieces of shit. I've tried that before. Like, I literally can't. I literally cannot because the ground underneath can't support it. only some areas can be built with steel fences. Like, this can't support it. So I can't. I cannot build steel fences. It's wood or sandstone at most. That's as good as it gets. I can't. So building it indoors. Where? Where? I don't have room. All of the ground is shit. I would need to build another massive area of extractors to be able to put them inside. I hate fences. 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 Why are you not going to come over here? I really don't want to open that door because I feel like that will not end well. I also kind of don't want to go outside because I've kept my dudes mobilized now for more than 5 seconds, which means that the majority of them are already beginning to consider breaking. Why not live a little dangerously? Right, deploy flares. A little elephant. Elephants are no match for my psychic might. Nor are chinchillas, incidentally. Good. Much better. How dangerous would a capybara truly be? Even if driven mad with man-hunting rage, how dangerous would a capybara truly be? Does capybaras have teeth? I mean, I presume they do, but, like, dangerous ones? Big ones? Okay. Fantastic. Everybody is fine. Remember to loot all of the corpses. He wants to drive into the problem infestation of 14 hives. No. Don't wanna. I already have female mega spiders. Don't need more. Unnecessary. Hauling bot 4 managed to somehow attract the attention of the bad people. I'm almost impressed, and now a monkey is beating down my doors. Hauling bot, your retardation has cost you your life. Are more hauling bots dying up there? They probably are. Go on, zombies, I need you to save the hauling bots' lives. So, does man-hating extend to zombies, or do they just ignore the zombies? No, it extends to the zombies as well. Oh boy, man-hunting boomaloops. Okay. Never mind. Good. They lose interest. Yeah, I don't like man hunting boomalooms. So who is the incompetent cook that keeps poisoning my dudes? 14, 15, 16, 14, 9. Probably you. Stop making food. I am raising questions as to why you are outside there. That boomaloom is going to hurt when it explodes. Blinks. You're probably gonna wanna get up here. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Get inside before the boomaloom wakes back up again and explodes, please. Jonathan Smith, a dual history and alternative history. Could have a channel where you explore the history and then explore if George the, what's that, 4th, 5th? Never abdicated before World War II. 119 shamblers are approaching. My Jesus. Okay, 119 fucking shamblers. That's quite a lot. But my Noxsphere is about ready to go crazy, so I'm hoping that it recognizes wandering corpses as enemies. Go send the Ball of Doom. And Ball of Doom go ham? Ball of Doom go ham indeed. Good. Good Ball of Doom. Go muy ham on the bad people. Preferably kill all of them before you need to disappear. The Ball of Doom is one of very few actually friendly anomalies in the game so far. Well, friendly. It's friendly insofar as you can send it towards the enemy and it'll do absolutely terrifying things to them. It's not friendly insofar as that if you can't get rid of it within a certain amount of time, or you can't unsummon it, it will do all of that to you, which is very bad because it will kill your entire settlement in about 5 seconds. What are you being so needy about? Malnourished. Oh, because you're still on duty guard. Yes. Go eat some food then. Do you actually become malnourished after one day? Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how that works. I don't know. Is that how that works? I mean, how long can you live without food? A few days at least, surely. Surely. Right? Yeah, I think so. Well, that will, at the very least, stock the pantry quite well. Although I still don't have enough potatoes. Always need more potatoes. And the walking corpses didn't even aggro on me. That's nice. God, I was supposed to go on an expedition. Okay, how much more do I have left to build before I can go on an expedition? That. You're not manhunting anymore, are you? No, good monkeys. Ask Dev if he becomes malnourished after 4 hours. He does, to be fair. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, I keep saying that I should probably separate the butchering bench from everything else, but I never actually do that. Oh well. Little bit of food poisoning every now and then. I've never killed anybody. Oh, a group of travelers is passing by. I would highly... Ah, yes. See, I was about to say, I would highly recommend you not take the northern route, because, yeah, it's got a little bit of a dead people problem right now. But hey, maybe you can sneak past. It is dark outside. They made it, actually. Huh. Didn't see that one coming, but they lived. Impressive. That's what this game needs. Fresh drinking water as a mechanic. Yes, that would be excellent. We need water as a mechanic. Yet another thing to worry about. Oh, nice. Action. Very nice. Yes, I'd love to get some steel from there. Thank you. That is perfect. Mine out that wall to give access. And that one too. Perfect. I mean, dirty cooking area is kind of a problem that continues, because you get somebody who gets, you know, all vomity-esque, and then, once you get somebody who's all vomity-esque, they start vomiting onto the cooking area. And now you're vomiting directly into your food, it does not occur to your pawns to be like, maybe throw that away. No. They just keep making food. They just keep making food. Even though they just vomited directly on top of their own food, they'll just keep making food. At no point will it ever occur to them to stop making food in the area where they were vomiting. It simply does not occur to your average pawn. They are not quite that intelligent. I feel like all of my psychoid plants are just gonna be left outside to rot away at this rate. I hear zombie music. Oh, no, you're still not coming any closer. Good. What are you complaining over now? Supreme expectations, -12. God help me. Tainted flak vest. Is that really such a big problem? Okay, fine. Apparel portal seeds. Anything tainted. Allow tainted. No. There you go. Stop complaining about tainted. Okay, that too. Would you really mind wearing a dead person's clothing? Is that really going to be a problem for most people? It's like, On the one hand, I like having a bulletproof vest because it means I won't die as easily. On the other hand, somebody did die in this bulletproof vest, so maybe my desire to live is not as great as my need to feel creeped out? I don't know if that's how that works. I really don't know if that's how that works. I'm pretty sure I would prefer to be bulletproof. Personally. Archslayer's gotten food poisoning. God. I think basically everyone has food poisoning now, despite the little Roomba doing its best. The Roomba is making an effort. It's really trying. It's trying to keep everything clean, but it just ain't happening. It just is not happening. Okay. Maybe I should expand my storage area. I kind of could. I kind of should. But I also need more of these containment areas. Okay. Electric inhibitor. bioferrite harvester. Right, that'll be one room. One over there. One over here. How many shards do I have? 7! Very nice. Okay, so definitely can use shard inhibitors then. Harvester, harvester. Electric inhibitor, just in case. There. 3 more holding platforms should be pretty good. Zero Firewater finally became an adult. Yay! He's all grown up now. He is an adult member of our community. There, that'll do, and judging by the sheer quantity of garbage I've got laying around, I'm thinking I'm going to need another storage area. Alright, furniture. Shelves. Remember, it's never better to actually make superior usage of your resources. It is always better to simply just build more resource storage capacity so that you can fill your entire universe with random garbage that you don't really know what you're storing for or what you're going to use with. But at some point, you may require these things. And at that supposed point in an undisclosed future, it is better to have them than not have them and want them. So simply keep hoarding like an enormous fucking pack rat for all eternity, and you will be happy. Trust me. I know. Some nice floodlights, keep everything nice and illuminated. Perfect. The common sense mod allows one to clean the area before cooking, sleeping. Wow, that sounds very useful. Yeah, Jonathan Smith, double fence or build a wall next to the fence. Really, I need to just get it inside somewhere. That's what I really need to do, just inside somewhere. Or just build an armored fucking hole for it. I should probably just dry out this area. Yeah, I should. It's going to take forever, though. Oh my god, it's going to take a millennia. It is going to take an unironic millennia, but I should probably just start drying this out.
Citizenship.
Oh my god, it is actually going to take a million years. But once it is finished, at some point in the next century, I will have a place where I can build an armored storage bunker for my dumbass animals. Even if it shall take a century or 7. In the meantime, we'll just build more storage. Oh, maybe I should not block the security door with furniture. That might be wise. But on the other hand, I can put more wooden shelves here. Yes, yes. I hear the sound of aggressive building. Don't just randomly break on me doors. Components are getting rare now, okay? Particularly steel continues to be a problem. Did I loot all of the steel over here? No. Sorry, I lost the steel. Not as desperate as I thought I was then, but with the living dead wandering. Actually, they're not wandering. They're just kind of staying there. Oh, okay. speaking of, Zero Firewatcher is an adult now. He shall become a friend of plants. Shall he become kind? Yes, he shall become kind. He shall become kind and a friend to... I don't need intellectual. Crafting? Not really useful, necessarily. Medical?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I mean, his medical is 1, so yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Medical 1, what could possibly go wrong? Right, you are going to be a doctor now. Have fun with that. Yes, he may slit somebody's wrist by accident, but that is not necessarily a bad thing. It could be a good thing. We might not like the person he kills. I wonder if I managed to make any IO if I just let all of the psychoid leaves just rot away. Probably the latter. Almost certainly the latter. Build faster, Arch. I know you're overweight. I know your breathing is creepy, but you must build faster. There we go. How about we don't store meat out here, if at all possible? How about we don't store food on the shelves
Heresy's the question.
in the non-refrigerated room? How about that? There we go. How about that? Nolly, hey Arch, did you see the Pride Marines in White Wolf? Apparently one of them was a map marine. Lovely, right? I saw it on Gamza's stream. Yes. Now, to be fair to the person in question, I don't think there were any map marines, but the person who made them has said some very weird shit. Very weird shit. Like, maybe jail is the place for you, level weird shit. Planning an aerial assault on the map, which is grab 5 ways. He wants you to provide 11 soldiers to carry out the attack. 11 soldiers! God help me. I mean, I can. And I do want to be a higher ranking person within the Empire. Sure. Okay, 1, 2... All of you are going to go and play with somebody else, somewhere else. Well, I hope nobody attacks my camp, because if they do, I'm going to be sad. And Reed Fox Video, do you like outdoor activities like hiking and camping? God, no. Terrible things. Terrible, terrible, awful things. I'll do it if forced to. I'll even be mildly proficient at some of it. But outdoors things makes me feel cold and sad. Yes, largely cold and sad. That's my general assessment of outdoor activities, cold and sad. It can be fun, like being outside, eating like outside food, grilling hot dogs and stuff. It can be fun. It's not the worst thing in the universe, but it's close. It's pretty close. I have superior range to your silly little buddies. Actually, yes, combat command would not be a bad buff here. Surely, no, I was about to say, you're not going to throw that shit at me from over there, are you? That would be mildly weird. Right, can somebody shoot at that outside of his range? You can. Good boys. And this is why tier 1 turrets are kind of garbage. In case you were wondering. I could just call down an airstrike on the place, but seems a bit wasteful. Honor. Well, Arch, of course. Count ceremony. I am a count now. Right. Anything valuable here at all? Tox grenades. I don't know if that sounds valuable. I'll take the component. I'll take the steel, I suppose. Damn, these people are living like savages. Tiny rooms. Oh, I mean, they've got personal heaters, so I'll say that much. Private heaters? That's not bad. How do they get power? One solar generator. They're just really obsessed with being hot, I guess. Okay, well... Not exactly a particularly valuable outing by any stretch of the imagination, but hey, got some honor. Got some food, I guess, and a one component. Whoop-de-doo. And nobody freaked out for leaving the camp, so I guess that's good enough. Oh, God, I need a bigger... Oh, boy, my God, I can't make a bigger throne room because it's all mud around me. I can't. Oh, boy. I need to make a bigger throne room. Well, making one down here is definitely out of the question. Where would I be able to make a throne room? Here, actually. It's a bit of a long walk for my daily, psychoactive meditation, but... Just get rid of the graves. That's not a bad idea, chat. Yes, we don't need the dead anymore. We can feed them to the trees. Hi. A group of friendly outlanders from Outer Way have dropped in right on top of you. I'm moving in to help you immediately. Thank you? What are you helping me with, exactly? Where are you going? Are you... Oh, you want to... You came all this way to deal with the 4 remaining zombies? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, thanks. I appreciate it. Have a beer on me on your way out. I have plenty. Ah, we're gonna throw them a party. That's wonderful. We're gonna have a little party for them. Yes, a party. We have been liberated from the zombie menace. Thank God. It was becoming really dangerous there. Sandum, hey Arch, have ever been to the US for business or vacation? No, I have not. I do want to go someday, but, you know, the, 11-hour-long flight is, discouraging, no doubt. Sitting on an aircraft for 11 hours is, not what I would normally consider to be a good time. In fact, I would normally consider it to be a really kind of sad time. I have filled up my entire fucking storeroom with meat. Just walls and walls of fucking meat. Now, normally that wouldn't be a bad thing, but the problem somewhat is that I don't have anywhere to put the potatoes now. Right. Let's just cook until I have, 90. Cook lavish meals until we have, 40. Yeah, we're not going to be cooking a lot of lavish vegetarian meals, I'm afraid. Cook. Lavish meal. And, cook some carnivore lavish meals as well. 100 meats! Boy, okay, sure, cook 20 of those, but yeah, no, that's a bit much. 100 units worth of meat. What would that even look like? 100 units worth of meat. Bear in mind, a slab of steaks is 75 meats. So 100 meat would be 5 or 6, 250, 300 gram steaks. Just lying on your plate right there. I'll be honest, I think that might be a bit too much meat. I think I'd start to get sick of it after a while at that point. Just, okay, you finished one steak, okay. 5 more steaks to go. Damn. I don't know about that. I think you'd be dead. I think you would actually just be dead. After parking away what would have to be 2.5 kilos of meat, I think you'd just be dead. I don't think there's a whole lot of surviving that. I think death is your only option. Yep, definitely death. Then again, I have seen professional eaters just park away a truly ridiculous quantity of food, and a quantity of food that looks like it really should kill them outright. And yet they're just fine. I don't know how they do that.
Heresy's the question.
Dev is still alive. That's a good counterpoint. Yeah, Dev is still alive. That is an excellent counterpoint. If Dev still lives, then clearly it is possible to park away a truly obscene quantity of food. And do so on an hourly basis as well. God, I am actually full-on hardcore out of steel now, aren't I? Ooh, that's a bit nasty. Well, at least Fedot is... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you have used up all of it. Now you're just digging up sandstone. Okay, yeah, that's... No, don't worry about that. That's a bit wasteful. But you can prioritize those. Nolly, gotta go Arch, but one odd thing I learned from Gamza's stream, one of the Black Library authors put Sargon in his book, Sarkon Agad, I think. Congrats. Oh no, capybara meat rotted away in storage. Oh, tragic. Oh yes, on the Pride Marines, yes, I did see those, by the way. The gate crashes or something like that, which, incidentally, I need to do a video on the definition of a tourist. Because the definition of a tourist and an anti-fan is, in essence, the same thing. It is a person that will put his politics above the hobby. That is the definition of a tourist / an anti-fan. It is somebody who, if given a choice, would allow 40k to perish so long as he maintains his politics. That is why Sargon of Akkad, when he paints his miniatures, he paints the miniatures as the law determines. He doesn't paint MAGA Marines. He doesn't paint straight Pride Marines. But when they paint their miniatures, they paint trans Marines. They paint gay Marines. Speaking of that as well, I'm going to... Oh, God, I can't. Okay. Bridge. Oh, God, I can't even make bridges here. Ah, heavens. Okay, well. Create what you can. And maybe we can concrete the rest. We can. Okay, good. That'll... A cold snap? Oh, no! Okay, well, my plants outside will die, but... do I care? A little bit. I care a little bit. Oh, shit. The temperature in here will actually plummet too, won't it? Yes, it will. Okay. Let's get a couple of heaters up there, then. This is home area, right? Yes, it is. Gargantuan assembly. Her own artistic skill. Any metallic, woody stone, any of stone, sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble. 42 days. See, the problem is I don't have limestone. I don't have granite. Well, I do have granite. Well, yeah. See, Doomsender, Persona Plasma Sword. Wow, that sounds fucking cringe, my bruh, but I like it. Marble. Is there even limestone on this map? I mean, I've got marble, sandstone I've kind of got, granite I've kind of got, limestone. Do I even have? I don't think I do. Marble, marble. I don't, so, yeah, see, that's not really something that's possible to do, lady. That's the issue. I'd like to. It'd be a cool little thing to do, but I literally don't have any limestone anywhere, so that's sort of pseudo kind of the problem. Yes. Yes, indeed. Damn. Because I like the building quests. Those are kind of cute, and I would like to engage with one of them, but without the actual materials to have a hope in fuck of actually building it, it's sort of kind of dumb. Yes, it's just marble, granite, and sandstone. Tragic. Right, am I using up the meat fast enough? I don't think I am I? I really am not, no. Alright, well, the cold snap will take care of, you know, some of my, some of my plants, which will be good for that. It'll kill loads of them, which is wonderful. And as for everyone else, well, you're just gonna have to be cold outside. It's fine. Everybody's got parkas. Nobody's gonna freeze to death. It's okay. Nobody's gonna die from hypothermia. Granted, I don't actually have the steel to build those heaters. That's the problem, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, we need a nice, big hauling effort. Get some of this secured. There. That'll hopefully get me enough at least for the heaters. Now, amusingly, the person that GW decided to feature is everything that GW claims to hate, though, with the Gate Crushers. The person is vehemently pro-gatekeeping, only gatekeeping people that oppose his political ideology, of course. Has a long history of some highly dubious comments, including his son and his wife. I'll leave it up to your imagination what that exactly is. And is just an enormous general issue asshole on the Twitters. So, weird that Games Workshop would like to associate with such a person. Strange. Well, we all know why, but... toxic waste pack by transport pod. I still don't know what these toxic waste packs do, which means that I don't really want to do this, no. A little bit of plague, who cares? Irrelevant. Unironically, it is sort of irrelevant. Oh, store it down. Ooh, see, that's not good. Okay. Let's fuel the bioferrite generator before all of my plants die, as they do die extraordinarily quickly without electricity. At least I don't have a darkness on top of the cold snap, so that's nice. There, that should, if not bring it back to full efficiency, at least it should stabilize it. My stock of chem fuel is actually increasing. Jesus. Maybe I should make another chem fuel generator. I mean, I really just need to build that thing, but... there are a lot of things I need to build. An exotic goods trader. Okay, well... that's nice. Not necessarily useful right now, but... all of my poor hay grass is going to die. Tragic. But maybe he has something cute. Stallion called Sasha. Well, I don't hate the idea of a stallion, but I think I've got enough pets as it is. Even if it's named Sasha. In fact, because it's named Sasha, because I don't want to, you know, further any further clopping rumors that may or may not exist. I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. The My Little Pony meme has gone far enough. Go Frenzy. Okay, I was hoping for inspired trade, but... right. Trader person, what have you got for me? Neurotamine, I'll take it. Components, I'll take it. Advanced components, I'll take it. Little World Medicine, sure, why not? Death Thrust Capacity Serum. I really want a vampire, but I haven't gotten one yet, so there's that. Yes, I knew I had 2 healer mech serums somewhere. I just have no idea where. Plasteel? I would like to have that, yes. Molecular analysis. This is getting expensive. Cat ears? Oh, fuck yes. Cat ears, definitely. Of course, yes. Non-senescent. Smooth tail, I see. Okay. Oh, pollock seed. That would be very useful, actually. Mining, berserk focus. Okay. A liver? Just... oh, I have a liver. Okay, well... Death Acidifier. It's just the implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals to dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. Okay. Cute, but not necessary. Bionic Eye, Psychic Shocklands, Gold, Wooden Small Sculptures. I don't need that, but you can have some of my sculptures. Okay, is there anything I can offer you to pay for this enormous amount of stuff I want from you? Mind numb serum. Okay, I don't need that. You can have it. And, you know, now that I've got my my thingy bobs, I wouldn't mind selling you the grizzly bears. Yes, I wouldn't mind selling you the grizzly bears now. I only have 2,500 silver. Are you sure? I thought I had a hell of a lot more silver than that. Didn't I have like 11,000 a while ago? Apparently not. I must be deeply confused. Yeah, that's not a great trade, is it? I can sell you the bears, because I don't necessarily need the bears anymore. Still way too much money, though. But you have so many nice things that I would want to have. Well, keep the Pollux seed. Screw the gene pack, I guess. Definitely keep the cat ears. Don't bother with that thing. And I don't need the Glitterworld medicine. Not the bears, but I don't really necessarily need the bears anymore. Don't want the bears. I mean, I kind of want to keep the bears, but I don't need the bears anymore. The bears have become superfluous. Superfluous to requirements. It would be kind of sad to see the bears go, but the bears are worth a lot of money. Keep a male and keep a female. Yes, keep a male, keep a female. Keep two females, actually. Right, so male, we're keeping Corto Maltese, and we'll keep the Preggers females. I'll keep the Preggers females. Now you, I shall plant somewhere where? Somewhere where I can keep pollutions without it, you know, ruining the entire universe for me. Probably not on my, you know, maneuvering path. That'd be real bad. You're very peculiar as to where you can be planted, huh? Why can you be planted there? Why? Why can you be planted there? You planted there. Oh. There. Perfect. Right. Get the Pollux seed into the ground, and then I can actually start accepting those things with pollutants. The Holsteiner, what's the largest piece of meat you've eaten, Arch? Mine is 0.8 kilogram prime rib and 1.8 kilogram burger with a side of chili and fries. I think nowhere near that impressive. Half a kilo, 500 grams is probably the most I packed away in a setting. Along with some fries, of course, and drink, but yeah, that's plenty. See, I want to accept this one, but I would literally be reliant upon some trader arriving with 992 limestone, so no. That would be sort of kind of silly. I should buy some limestone next time I see it. See if I can't, like, just bank up, like, 1,000 for future reference. Yes, yeah, that would be good. Well, at least now we have cat ears, which is quite good. Quite excellent, quite fantastic, in fact. More steel, good, good. Fantastic, in fact. Absolutely amazeballs. And we're getting back on top of our power requirements as well. Right. We can turn that off now because... Oh no, that's... For a moment there, I thought I saw a hole in the fence and I was about to commit to sighing heavily and aggressively again. So, recombobination. Cat ears. Cat ears, obviously. Okay. Cat ears? Wait, blinks. Blinks. I can make my wife have cat ears. Yes! Yes! Okay, what's she good at? Medical, intellectual, shooting. I can make my wife have cat ears. Yes, yes, okay. So, cat ears, obviously. Orange here, sure, why not? Never sleep. But that would be making it very difficult to breed her, wouldn't it? I mean, that would be an amazing ability, but the inability to breed my wife would be kind of, you know, counterintuitive, honestly. Super fast wound healing, so wife doesn't die. This is good. And happy, so wife never is sad. This too is good. And... weak melee damage, maybe, for the hunger thingy? Oh, you can't do it twice. Okay, that makes a certain amount of sense. I'm not going to make her slow. You know, she's... She waifu. I can't make waifu slow. Hunger rate, so she's twice as hungry. That's not great. It's not amazing. All passion is removed from social. No, no, no. We shall not sterilize wife. That would be terrible. Maybe I can find some more funny genes. Right, let's put some more impid genes in there, maybe.
Fire is the answer.
Yes, let's check if we can get some more impid genes that are maybe shit. The old center selling the bears? Is this D&D Crusader? Is Dev gonna cry? He probably is. But listen, we have the superior animals now. Now, why is Gontro Dim not pregnant yet? Why has Kibbs not made them pregnant? This annoys me. Are they too young to become pregnant yet? They might be. They unironically actually might be. Why are you not having sex? I don't like that. Please, breed. I require you to breed. Why are they not banging? Is it because they're literally 0 years old? I imagine that might be it. I was hoping they'd be banging by now, but... I guess 0 is a bit young for sexual activities, admittedly, a little tiny bit. Little tiny bit. Little tiny bit. Kib has erectile dysfunction. That might be the case. I wouldn't put it past him. That would be a very Kib thing to be and have. God, the heating is causing me to really kind of lose out on power again. Blah. How does one get around this? Is that still running? It should be. Yeah, for another 8 days. Plonk down another chem fuel generator, I guess. Just to stabilize the power drain. As we're probably using a lot of power just on... yes, immunity is good. Just on keeping everything warm, I'm presuming. But you also need to form a caravan with your mining people and pack animals and go to a region with limestone. I could do that, but then all of my people would yell and scream and cry and bitch and moan at me, and they would throw tantrums whilst I was there, and I would get nothing done, and my people would just be sad and die anyways, which is tragic. I don't trust my people leaving the base for any extent of time. None whatsoever. Weak immunity, mini horns, and poor plants.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
God, did you... I hate the micromanagement. Why must you make me micromanage everything so fucking much, video game?
Heresy's the question.
I have like
Fire is the
4
answer.
doctors now. 4 fucking doctors. I have 4 doctors. And they still cannot get these people to fucking heal. Right, okay, patient 1.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You are retarded. Go in bed. Get healed. Stop being an idiot. Next time you die, I am going to leave you dead because you deserve it. You fat nincompoop. Did that cost me an iron mine? It did, didn't it? Oh, sadness. Sadness. Much sadness. Much tragedy. Okay, now you can get back to work, you little dumbass shit. Okay, I'm gonna make sure everybody number 1 patient, right? Patient number 1, yes, good. Okay, lovely. Try not to fucking die anymore if at all possible, you little idiots. Sandum, if you ever do come to the US, go to Cincinnati. I'm 100% biased because I live a few miles away. Skyline Chili and Grater's ice cream you should try if you come to Cincinnati since they started here. But is Cincinnati a place where people live? I don't know. It could be. Maybe I make a wood fire generator, because I do have plenty of wood now. Actually, is that... Oh, that's a chem fuel generator. Why am I going to build a second one if I already have one that isn't active? Steve. Oh, you won't do hauling, because you're gay. Snake. Please. I'm dying of malaria again? No, good boy. There. What's that? 5 generators now up and running? That should be enough, one would think. I wonder how the fumes aren't killing everybody inside of these enclosed areas. Right, is it cold in there? It is, isn't it? -1. Yeah, shit. Okay, you may consume your meal, but once that is done, you shall work on heaters like a good buildy person. Lazy little shit. Where even is Cincinnati? Is it in a place in America that I would normally go to? Bearing in mind, the only way to fly to America from Norway is like to go to New York, I think. That's it. That's the only thing you can do. Go to New York. And then you can never go anywhere else. You are stuck in New York. Presumably. But why didn't you bring all the steel at once, you fat, incompetent nincompoop? Even that many generators is not quite enough. Night Shroud, Arch, did I hear you were stealing jeans? I am. It's lovely, actually. It's kind of fantastic. Speaking of, I would like more jeans. Hussar and Neanderthal jeans, please. Give. You are being healed, right? You are, thank fuck. All of the grass might die, but so long as the people don't die along with them, I'll be sorta pseudo kinda happy. Prioritize constructing so I can get rid of the cold snap. Minus unroofed. Excusez-moi. What do you motherfucking mean, unroofed? Video game. Please. This is supposed to be like a greenhouse. So it would be great if there were actually a roof over the greenhouse. There you go. This is supposed to be a contingency in case of nasty weather effects. And so having a fucking roof on it would be very useful. Cincinnati's filled with basketball and grape soda. Arch would fit right in. I don't know about that. It sounds like people who believe rhythm is real are there. I don't like those people. People who believe that rhythm is an actual observable reality need to be castrated so that we can finally deal with that lie once and for all. They need to realize that the only thing you need to play Hi-Fi Rush is essentially just a ability to recognize visual clues. That's it. Everything else, pointless. Rote memorization is what you need. Baby food? Okay, well, I mean, thanks, but I don't need it. It's not a necessary part of my life just yet. Well, thanks for the sandstone. I wanted limestone video game, but I'll take sandstone too, I suppose, if I must. Solar flare. God, okay. It really doesn't want my plants to live, does it? It really, really just wants me to eat nothing but meat for the foreseeable future. And it certainly is going to succeed at that at this rate. Listen, when this video game wants your plants to die, it really, really wants your plants to die. And it will succeed. It doesn't care. It will. It's going to be too cold, too dark, not enough light, not enough electricity. Something is going to happen. Are you being a retard again? Yes, okay. Can be tended 5 hours, tending expires in 8 hours. Yeah, you are tended. You should be fine. You were just being too dumb to lay down. Alpaca 8 is pregnant, but what about Gontro Dim? Why isn't he pregnant? I need, animals. Beastly things. I slightly regret selling the bears now, because I was kind of working under the assumption that my mega spiders had been having sex. And they hadn't. Also, when is this goddamn marriage going to happen? I've been waiting for this marriage for ages now. I wish to resume breeding operations, as it is one of the best ways to get more pawns. Also, I wish to resume steel production. Did we ever get to that? No, we didn't. Ah, the cold snap is over. That's nice. And the solar flare as well. Just in time for it to be dark outside, which means that my battery power is going to be running out once more. God damn it. Anything I can turn off? Oh. Yeah, no. That would be bad if I turned that off with you inside of it, wouldn't it? That would mean you would just kind of die, I think. Yeah, well, I don't actually need these. Alright. Gene pack, immune, and tox resistant. Those don't sound like negatives to me. Unpowered gene bank. Oh, yeah. That's fine. The power will be back on again soon. Don't worry about it. Mad Cassowary. Nekomoto's having a tantrum as per usual. He didn't enjoy his genes being stolen, and so he's going to punch my wall. But why? I mean, that's your own room you're trashing.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm fine with you trashing your own room. In fact, I think it shall remain trashed now, Nekomoto. If you break your bed, I'm not rebuilding it. You're going to sleep on the floor for the rest of eternity. But the Holznator, you should go to Providence instead. It's on the East Coast, so short a flight, and it's known as the Mecca for trans people, so there'd be plenty of people for you to look down on. Well, that's good, if nothing else. The Mecca for trans people. Well, at least it has the appropriate religious connotations, I suppose. I keep thinking I have these Garulian things. I swear to God, I had a seed for that. Yeah, I've got 2 Garolian seeds, actually. Okay, well, plant them somewhere. Where may I plant the Garolian seed? That is a good question. Where would you like me to plant the Garolian seed? Will you allow me to plant it somewhere, video game? What about up here? It doesn't like power lines, I guess. Well, that's going to be a problem, as most of my base is pretty much covered in power lines at this point. If I plant it outside, will raiders immediately try to destroy it? I kind of hope not. Okay, yeah. Plant one there. God, where is it? There. There, go plant. I hear that it's apparently useful. Arch, you fat waste of space. Go find... Oh, you already done that to Archley, have you? Okay. Never mind, Archley, but you're still going to need to... Oh. They're just walking in here. Okay. Okay, plant another Garolian seed over... There. Right, I have no idea what that does, but I'm going to presume it's good. Now, where are those bulk traders? I really could use some more silver, if at all possible. And steel. Steel, too. This is not outside anymore, is it? Overhead mountain. Yes, it's now indoors. Good. Archley, my dear child. Come here. Where is your trade person? Where is your trade person? Did you kind of forget to bring your trade dude? Because I don't see a trade dude in amongst you. Ha. Ah, there he is. Okay. Interesting. Go trade with him, preferably once he's gotten just inside. Oh, he's not going to go inside. I hope he brought steel, or limestone, either or. Would you like some meat? Because, God, do I have some meat. I have some boomalump meat. I have some capybara meat. I have literally infinite quantities of meat. If you want meat, I've got it for you. If you want leather, I've got that too. I have all of those things. Herbal medicine in Muffalo world. That is useless to me. Wood, that is even less useful to me. You have nothing valuable whatsoever, do you? I hate that. Well, I'll buy your rice, I suppose. Mostly just so I can clear out a little bit more meat out of my inventory. There. You may go recover the rice. Why are you so unhappy now? Uncovered groin. But why, Arch? Why do you walk around with your penis out? Why are you doing this? There are pants. Just wear the pants. Why are you walking around swinging your dick around? Why? Just wear pants. God, help me. Jesus. It's like, why are you unhappy, Arch? I feel a draft. Well, fuck. I see. Maybe fix that. God damn, some fucking times, I swear to Jesus. Okay, I'll be able to sacrifice my prisoner in another 20 hours. That'll hopefully give enough of a, happiness boost for my expedition, finally. My God. I was wondering why he was looking so unhappy. Well, no fucking wonder. Dread leather button-down shirt. Okay, well, you don't need to wear it. You don't have to. Speaking of, cat ears. Antitoxic lung. Well, that isn't a negative, is it? I don't have... Okay, I need more negatives. I actually need more negatives to be able to have the cat ears properly. Because I want the no sleep. The no sleep sounds amazing. The no sleep sounds fantastic. I really need that. Oh. That's right. I can turn on the electro harvesters again. That's right. I can zap them to produce electricity. I've forgotten about that. Zap. There. Now you will burn slightly, but don't worry about it. It'll benefit me. Okay, archaic slaughter in how long? 15 hours. Good. And that plus a nice leader speech should give me enough morals to be able to venture outside my camp without everybody freaking the fuck out the moment I leave the door. At least so is my hope. All of my plants did indeed freeze to death. Great. But hey, what else is new? Certainly not that. Ah, my poor plants. Even the cacao trees died. A tragedy. Of unequal proportions. Well, at least I did manage to free up some storage area. It's not all bad, it's just mostly. Come now. The prisoner desires to be sacrificed. No, he's 18. I'm pretty sure... I am... Oh, wait, no, that's perfect. Yeah, no. Chronography. Okay, who's old? Age 32, 24, 33, 32, 13, 43, 17. But also very young. Ray gun. Okay, you then. There. We'll suck a little bit of age out of him first. Then we'll sacrifice him to the Dark Gods. Might as well use him fully outright. There's no point in using only a part of him. Why let that young nubile body of his go to waste when we can suck the youth right out of his angus using bioferrite first and then kill him? No point in him being halfway evil, now is there? No. If you're gonna be evil, you might as well go all in. Full hog. No reason not to. Absolutely none. And being as delectably young as he is, this should give me a whole bunch of years off Raygun's age. I keep forgetting that Raygun is female. I keep thinking he's male. Probably with a name like that. Raygun has become 18 years younger, is now 24 years old. Brilliant. Right, very soon we can also just kill him outright. Perfect. I kind of wish I could pull electricity out of my prisoners. I'm not sure how that would be done, mind you. I have no, actual logical solution for how you would convert prisoners into electricity. I'm just wishing that that was a thing you could potentially do to people. I mean, I have no real explanation for how I can suck their life force out either and make people younger, and yet I'm doing that just fine, so surely using them to run my base isn't that much more of a stretch, you'd think. There we go. Come here, Trey. Ah, you gotta wake up first? 1 day. 9 days. Okay, I've got time. Okay. I like that. Like, okay. We're gonna suck your soul out to make us younger. We'll do that. We're also going to sacrifice you to the dark gods immediately thereafter, but we're not gonna do that right away. Jesus, you think we're monsters? We're gonna give you time to recover? Come on. What kind of terrible human beings do you think we are? Of course you can have a nap first before we sacrifice you to Satan. Man, you'd think we were some sort of savages or something. God, no, of course not. Naturally. All of those chem fuel power generators are still not enough either, but hopefully it'll be enough to survive till morning. Yes, it will. Brilliant. Then a whole standard, put them on hamster wheels. A la oxygen not included. Yeah, that could work, that could work. When is that goddamn wedding? I've been waiting for this fucking wedding now forever, and they're still not getting wedded. It's kind of starting to get annoyed now. They promised me they would get a wedding with a mood boost and everything, and they're just not fucking having it, are they? I need a mod that turns off the hats, because my god, they look so much better without the hats. They really do. Like, the hats actually make them just look uglier and more, you know, ununique and boring. Ah, yes. Another attempt at harvesting. I did put down a wedding spot, yes. Well, that should give us a little bit more vegetables in the distant future. A little bit more vegetables to go with our diet of 98% pure fucking meat.
Service guarantees.
Well, meat and eggs, to be fair, so, you know, there's that. Meat and eggs. 300 and... Jesus, that's a lot of eggs. You are using eggs, right? Because I'm pretty sure I told you to use eggs. Yes, you are using eggs. Good. A large piece of an ancient ship is crouched by. I can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting Oh, hi. Right. Rightio. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. I see. Wow, that's a lot of little shotgunny dudes, isn't it? That is a whole heaping heck of a lot of little shotgunny dudes. Okay, well, I'm going to deal with that, I think. Arch, come out here. This is a job for you and your, boom boom beacon. Minor break risk. Bonded animal given away. Oh, well, I mean, yes, true. I did do that, but I didn't remember that that was a mechanic, okay? So, not my fault, I think. Right, I think we are going to call for just all the aid in the world here, because that is a lot of stuff. Okay, so first and foremost, we are going to bomb them. We are going to call down friends. And Arch is going to fucking leave immediately. Oh. Never mind. That was a whole lot more effective than I thought it would have been. Jesus. goodness, that was very, 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 very good. Okay, a little bit of a waste of a call in there, I will admit, but that was very, very good. That was very, 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 very good. 92 corpses. I mean, I would love to bring those all home and try to disassemble them, but yeah, that's a lot of corpses. I don't really think I'm gonna be able to. All right, zombies, please go and beat the thing to death. A bit of overkill. More than a bit of overkill. Quite a lot of overkill, actually. But hey, it dealt with the problem, so we shan't complain too loudly about it. Any goodies inside? Advanced components, I'll take it. A little bit of plasteel and one component. Well, considering it cost me precisely nothing beyond a button press, I'm happy with that. Didn't you ever get that up and running? You did! Okay, that should solve our steel problems then, quite lovingly. Right, Archaic Slaughter. Are you still down? You're still down. Come on. Walk it off. I only sucked a little bit of life force out of you. I don't see what the problem is. Little bastard. It's playing hard to sacrifice. Okay, well, we'll allow him his dalliances a little while longer, but tomorrow we are killing you and sacrificing your soul to Satan. There's no stopping it. No matter how much you bitch, no matter how much you whine, you will die. But you will die in a useful fashion, so that should be some degree of solace. You never actually went to fetch those things, did you? No, you didn't. Okay. Here. Fetch. Aha! He's no longer incapable of walking. That means he's healthy enough to be sacrificed. Good, good. Let's wait for everyone to, wake up. Early morning sacrifices are a bit of a drag, Gotta give people an opportunity to get up first and have breakfast, and then we can kill our prisoner. And a couple of our animals. Wake up, Arch, you fat piece of clod. Act of desire. Ah, yes, he does get a little bit sad when he has to fuck his wife, but I'm sure the cat ears will fix that. Done being sleepy now? Lazy little shits. There we go, much better. Okay. Get a good breakfast in you, so you don't start vomiting at the execution. There, Archaic Slaughter. Begin. Come with me if you wish to die. I apparently need more pews. I've run out of pews. I feel as if I'm sort of defiling my flag here, but Good enough. Spectacular. Brought everyone to the edge of frenzy, just as the blade came down perfectly, and the spurting blood was like cleansing waters for the spirit. Yay! Rodin get inspired surgery. Very, very, very nice. Okay. Now then. That caravan I was planning for absolute goddamn ages. To the ancient complex, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, so. Let's bring you along, myself of course. Naomi can come along. Blinks will be the medic, and Maynard will be the brute force strength. And we shall bring some dromedars. 4 dromedars. And what about that damn sleeping bag thingies? I know you can bring sleeping bags somehow, but I have no idea how. No idea how. Okay, well, bring... There. That should be more than enough food. Bringing medicine. Ah, cloth bedroll. There you go. And we are bringing them. Nice. There. Off you go. See what the ancient complex is all about. I'll leave the zombies at base. I'll bring Maynard. Maynard will be able to tank. This is a kind of a small force, but so far, every time I needed to go on like a outside of the place journey, I haven't actually ran into a whole lot of enemies. So I'm kind of hoping that that will continue. We'll see if that is a silly assumption to make, but for the time being, I still, goddammit, make another chem fuel generator. I'm still actually creating more chem fuel that I'm using, which is remarkable to me. But these boobalooms can be milked very aggressively and very effectively, as it turns out. Once you're gathered up, off you go. Into the great big unknown. Please enjoy your trip. Don't turn over the... No, it's still operating for 4 more days. What's being... Oh, right. You're... Yes, because you need to chop down the trees for the fucking power line, which is going to take forever. They left, immediately went to sleep. Brilliant. It would be nice if there was some sort of, like, travel planner thing where you could go like, okay, have the caravan ready to go by morning, you know? So they didn't spend all day, you know, bringing out a couple pieces of meat and food, only to leave and then instantly fall asleep the moment they leave the place, when they could just have slept in their own fucking beds and then left in the morning, like, you know, normal people would do. That would be what somebody normal would do. Inspired trade on Nictis. Really? On Nictis? I didn't think you were much of a trader, now that I'm looking for you. Social. 4. Okay. It's an interesting inspired trade you have there, but I suppose it's something. Slowly but surely, the endless construction work is beginning to come to a close. And the power is still stable. Moving through the swamps is not the fastest of journeys. Was kind of tempted to use the transport pods, but it's so nearby. It's like, okay, let's just do like a good old-fashioned Or caravan. I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably, possibly, maybe. I have 2,000 chem fuel. God. You know, I need a siege. That's what I need. I need to be besieged. Also, I have 4 skulls. Maybe I should make some more skulls. Yes. I like the idea of placing out some more skull spikes. Skulls. Skulls. You know, a little bit of inspiration. There. Okay, what have we got here then? Nothing hostile at the moment, which is always nice. Robot bits and bobs, that's not necessarily promising. Ancient mega cannon platform. Okay. Don't necessarily like the sound of that, but hello, is anybody home? Door's unlocked, that's nice. Alright, nothing. Ancient generator, mysterious boxes. Leave. Hi there, thing that just burned my fucking face off. Yep, stun that thing. Get in there and hit it. Okay, right. Melee attack door. Break open door. Okay, extinguish fires. Damn. They really like fire in this place, don't they? Right, destroy the doors. That way we'll be able to let out some of that ridiculous heat. Yeah, I don't think we're going to try to extinguish that, because I am pretty sure that is... Oh, hello. I am pretty sure that is not going to work out very well at all. I'm pretty sure trying to extinguish that is going to end working out absolutely fucking dreadfully, in fact. So I am not going to do it. Oh. Oh well. I mean, if you want to get in... Yep, there you go. Get into melee with Maynard. Maynard doesn't mind. Maynard's actually quite happy to be in melee range with you. Let's see, 26 degrees, 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah, nothing too bad too far. Right, Maynard, you go outside and we'll fix those little burns of yours. Oh, right. Destroy door whilst you're at it. Thank you. Indoors 40 degrees, getting a bit spicy. Tend Maynard. Getting a bit spicy, but nothing we can't handle. 142 degrees, okay, that's getting very spicy. Stun. Alright, getting very spicy. 70 degrees. Oh yeah, getting very spicy. Okay, but it's burning itself out faster this time, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's just blow out a door. Make a new hole in the wall. And you can get to work on making a little bit of a shortcut for us. Marble walls. They did sort of kind of build this place to last, didn't they? Okay. Heat is dying down. Alright, we can probably put it out now. Not as disastrous as the last massive fire was. In fact, this was downright tolerable by comparison. You know, when the indoor temperatures reaches 1,000 degrees, that's when shit gets a little bit unfortunate, a little bit complicated. But a mere couple hundred, yeah, no, that's not a big deal. Was that all? Well, it's got limestone. Not that I'm going to be using it now, but it does have limestone. Let's beat out the fire. And then let's open our caskets, whatever the hell is in them. Morose personal shielding. Okay. Why am I on the ground? Oh, I'm sleeping because I'm retarded. No, you're not going to remove your... No, Maynard. You're not going to take off your armor because it got a little bit dinged up on the expedition. That's not how that works. But sir, my armor's a little bit, grimy or something. Okay, but we're not leaving it behind. Ah, there's the terminal. Yeah, I was wondering if they wouldn't be... Yes, I mean, I don't really see any whole lot of enemies around here. I was wondering if there wouldn't be something else than just a bunch of boxes. Ah, so that's what caused the raid last time, too. I see. Okay, well, Arch, this is no time for you to be sleeping. We have a hostile furry coming in. He's got a knife. As do all furries. God damn it. Fast furry, too. Punish him for his deviancy. Good, good. Okay, is there anything else of value here? I don't think so. Alright, head back home again then. Marble. I mean, I guess I'll bring the limestone chunks? Plasteel gladius, masterwork. No, that's what I have. I mean, bring the silver, of course. Granite and still beer. Yeah. Just bring some granite chunks, I guess. Why the fuck not? I need limestone, okay? Alright, well, I'm presuming once I get back home, that'll give me some more clues as to where I'm supposed to go next. I am guessing. I am assuming. I am making assumptions. Right. And max tier monolith. Right, let's get the geothermal generator up and running, then we'll make max tier monolith, because I'm very worried about what max tier monolith will mean for me. Nothing good is what I'm assuming, and if it is to mean nothing good, then I would like for everyone to be back home when I do it, and for all of my energy needs to be taken care of, because the last time I turned out the monolith, well, it turned the entire map dark and had me assaulted by nightmare demons of darkness and death, so yeah. I feel like I want to be safe rather than sorry the next time I turn on that damn thing. That was also the blood rain. I didn't like the blood rain either. The blood rain was pretty gay. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Ray gun. Should you be cooking? You should. 16. Oh, of course. That's because you're a woman and ugly. Obviously, you're good at cooking. Silly me. Stupid me. Still stupid me. Still no marriage. Why is this marriage not going on? Usable now. Why not marry? Why not marry? I know it's like a random chance thing, but... Oh, uranium. I do like uranium. Because uranium is hard, and we like hard things. There, uranium. Oh, what's that? That's like tech. Never mind, not important. How's my steel? Yeah, I had 12,051. Why did it say that I had so little silver? 847. Ah, it's because it wasn't near the trade beacon, was it? Yeah. Where even is the trade beacon? That's a good question. Where even is the trade beacon? Not a clue. But it's buried here somewhere, presumably under layers and layers of components, alpaca wool, and guinea pig fursuits. Alright, well, I'll have to be a worry for some other time. Construction is going absurdly slow as always. Okay, what if I just do... There, I'll just give you a cut order. Encourage you a little bit more, I hope. I need a robot gardener. That's what I need. You can actually build those, apparently, agricultural robots, but you need to be a mechanist or something to do so, which I don't even know what a mechanist is, so... yeah. Do I need you right now? Well, sorry. I don't, but I also don't need to turn you off, so just keep going, I guess. What are you doing, Archley? Viewing art. Okay, well, fair enough. Would you mind getting married soon? Nuisance. Yes. Can I force you to get married? Ah, the option to cheat. Always a good option, but not one I wish to engage in immediately. You're an adult now. Is there anybody you want to seduce, Cid of Firewater? Let's see. Social. No. There's nobody he wishes to seduce at all. Well, that's kind of tragic. What about Raygun? Do you want to seduce somebody? Nictus. 3.2% chance. Not great. Try your luck, why not? Lisa. Nope, you hate everybody. Allie? 2.1% chance, sure. It looks like Nictus is the last eligible bachelor in this entire fucking civilization. Well, at least he's popular. What about Snake? 2.3% chance. Not great. 5% chance. The best so far. Let's try it. Apparently, mating and general issue breeding is not very high on anyone's sense of priorities in Rimworld. You starving or something? You are, of course you are. No, don't worry, we'll get more hay very soon. There is still some hay there. And all of the attempts at romance was painfully unsuccessful. Okay, well, attempts were made. What else can I say? Right, did that reveal anything? Marriage! There we go. Steve told Archley that he wants to end his life with her. Archley agreed and two are now engaged. At some point in coming days or quadrooms, they will have a marriage ceremony. Invite all the colonists. Damn. Again. It's not even the marriage. It's just another marriage. Alright, well, I don't... Nothing else actually have popped up just yet, which is unfortunate. Well, I guess it'll give me more hints eventually about what's happening and what's doing what, etc. I hope and pray. Lisa, what are you doing? You are creating drugs. Okay. Is it good for you to create drugs? I think it might be. Yes, you are supposed to make Yayo, so fair. Ah. Well, I mean, that is conveniently placed, I suppose. Ew, okay. Well, I mean... Sure. And a robot trader. Alright, well, Nictus was the one who supposedly had the, inspired trade, so let's see what he can do. I can certainly sell you some chem fuel. I've got plenty of that. Do you have anything interesting for me? You have Hauler base stations. I can make those. That's actually not that interesting anymore. Persona Core. I've got one of those too. Yes, actually, this is not that interesting at all, but I'll take the components? No, that's the other way around. How did this work again? Yes, that's me selling. That's me getting. Yep. I'll take the components, everything else isn't that valuable. Yeah. Bernd Burnson, 4-5 euros. Hey, Ashley, did you hear? Women think they're safer alone in a forest with a bear than a random man. Good thing we allowed them to vote. Great idea. Really? That's got to be one of those recent survey thingies, isn't it? See, I don't think they actually think that. I don't believe they're actually...
Service guarantees
Ate venerated animal meat. Oh, shit. Did I just eat some beef? Okay, well, whoopsies. I don't think they actually think that, but it's the performative thing to say, you know? It's like if somebody approaches you and goes like, have you read Dostoevsky? And you go like, oh, yeah, totally, Russian guy, right? Yeah, it's the performative answer. A tortoise called Trist. I don't think I need a tortoise called Trist. It's the performative answer, and that's why people give it, because it makes them sound like clever, like, oh, of course, men are far more dangerous than some bear. What is the bear going to do, rape me? No, but he's going to eat you. Which you'd think would be worse. You'd think. You'd think. You'd think would be worse. But, hey, the alternative interpretation is, of course, that they might be into vor, so, you know, one should never completely discount that possibility. It is a small group of 2 shamblers. That is indeed a pretty small group of shamblers. In fact, I think I can pretty much ignore them. Yes, it's a pig shambler and a horn shambler. Yes. No, but gutworms. A little bit of gutworms. Never killed anybody. It's fine. Besides, if anything, I would like you to eat more food right now, so I'm not really worried. Food bar still going down on them, isn't it? It's going to be ages until the hay grass regrows. I am going to be able to feed them on potatoes. However, in fact, you know what? Simple meals. There, simple meals. You can have some simple meals. That'll keep you happy for a while longer until all of the hay gets to regrow. 50% through, not too bad, not too shabby. Right, is there any research on this artifact of pain? Did I get a quest update, perchance? The Arch Box of Neopaganism. You learn the relic is Penile. Has subquest. The Secret Compound. Ah, I need to accept it. I see. Oh, right, this thing, where a spaceship would land nearby or something. President sent a person Navy at house to steal the wealthy thing, now to prepare defense surrender before they arrive. Okay, does that land wherever I want it to land, or does that land whatever the fuck the video game wants it to land? Because there's a seriously large difference. It lands wherever the fuck it wants to land. Okay, well. Hack progress. 0750. Right, well, now that I've done it, might as well give it a go. Alright, everyone. Mobilization time. We are going out to defend a mysterious spacecraft that landed nearby. We will be attacked by hordes upon hordes of angry pigs. I know that might sound unusual, but that is what's going to attack us, and that is what we're going to have to prepare ourselves for. Lisa, you're the most intelligent amongst us, despite being a woman. I know, it's unusual for a woman to be intelligent, much less have tech skills, but Lisa is the cleverest of us all, so she's the one who's going to hack it. Okay, that's going to take a while. My primary worry right now is that... Oh god, they're probably going to come from, like, right over there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I can fucking smell it. My largest concern isn't the hacking or the defending. My largest concern is that most of my people will probably break and run back home, screaming, crying, pissing themselves, and shitting all over the place. Or they'll just get starvation. Like, I have been away from food for about 10 seconds. Starving now. Going to die soon unless I get food. Calm down, dude. Yep, we're already getting majors. Okay. There must be a way to get them to carry food with them at all times, surely. Assign. Food policy. Carry. No. Manage food policy. That isn't, is there? Oh, God help me. You're not carrying something on you, are you? Are you carrying food, perchance? You're not. You are? Okay. Do you need food? Yes. Okay, eat the food you are literally carrying, then, you dumbass. Is anybody else carrying any food? Right, put down the packet survival meat. And you eat that. Anybody else? Oh, all of you. Okay, apparently I chose to do this in the middle of supper. that'll keep some of them a little bit happier. I did choose to do this during the middle of supper, apparently. Okay, eat your food. Did anybody else bring some FUD? You don't even have a weapon. Why don't you have a weapon, Snake? What are you, melee? Shooting, actually. Okay, apparently, I need to get myself more ranged weapons. 195, 206, okay. God, look at them. They're all going to break. Like, oh my god, I hate this system. I hate this system so much. I hate this system so much. Oh, wait, no. No. I thought maybe they would arrive from over there. Okay, where are you going to come from? Right, you're going to come from down there. Okay, let's just see you off, and then I've got 8 hours to try and calm my spoiled little bitch-ass shit stains to not freak out constantly. I don't have any aid, do I? No, that's fucking months until I get more aid. Okay, never mind. Okay, get on top of them. Vertigo pulse. Oh no, they're throwing poison at my zombies! Oh my god, whatever will my fucking undead zombies ever do about this? Truly, that's a terrifying tactic to use against the living dead. He's getting really close. Could somebody kill him, please? Shoot. Oh no, flashbangs, even worse. No, one of the zombies went down, that's fine. Actually, apparently toxic grenades are rather effective against zombies. I wouldn't have guessed. I would not have guessed. That is not something I had expected to be true. Okay, good. Right, go back home and calm the fuck down. Which one of you isn't going to crap your pants immediately? Dat toxin, I'm presuming... Toxic buildup minor, yes. I wouldn't imagine toxin would be all that dangerous. Right, where is my bring the zombies back to life serum? That is a good question. Blah. There, ghoul resurrection serum. Alright. You use... There. Any of them live, by the way? 4 hours? Yeah, you're probably not going to live long enough. Tox bomb launcher. You know what? I wouldn't mind a tox bomb launcher. That does sound kind of cute. Ooh, a minigun. Yes. Don't mind a minigun either. Tox gas burns the lungs and eyes, causing temporary shortness of breath and reduction in sight. Continued exposure to tox gas result in toxic buildup, which can be lethal. You know what? That actually sounds pretty fucking useful. Against animals in particular. Like, you can just have a couple of those and just shoot them at the entrance. Yeah. Yeah, let's get those. That sounds very useful. Thank you for your contribution. Right, 332. Good. Right, they'll be back in like 8 hours again or something. Hopefully, some of my people will have calmed the fuck down by then. Alternatively, they will all have broken by then, and, well, yeah. Okay, halfway there. Good girl, Lisa. Good girl. You are completely unprotected. Nobody is helping you. Nictus has decided to randomly kill the entities. I was forced to be outside of my home for a good 2 hours. Oh, God, I must destroy something. Can you imagine if human beings actually operated alongside the Rimworldian lines? Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine? Like, warfare would be impossible. Which, hey, that might be a good thing, right? War would be literally impossible in the Rimworld. It could not happen. It would be actually physically impossible. Because every time you ask somebody to leave their house for more than 10 seconds at a time, they would simply just throw a hissy fit and refuse. Right, okay. Everybody is going to have to get back out there again. I know, basically all of you are going to break at this point, but such is life. Did you not apply the resurrection serum? Did you not apply it? Why did you not apply the resurrection serum? Why? Why can I not trust any of you fucking retarded creatures to do the simplest fucking thing? That is a wonderful question. Did you dump the body somewhere? Ah, of course. Yes, they... Instead of resurrecting her, which was my instructions, they dragged the zombie back here where the animals ate it. Brilliant. Fantastic. Oh god, the micromanagement in this fucking game sometimes. Oh my Jesus. Like, you cannot trust them to even do the thing you order them to do. My god. It's like, literally, when you give them instructions, they still fuck it up. It is remarkable. I mean, that is a fucking achievement. Okay, you're gonna have to try and keep them at a bit of distance. I don't think I can because, well, they're literally directly on top of me already. Well, I'll have to try and counterattack. At least they're not attacking it immediately. That's good. Oh, you have a knife. That's why you're chasing me. Okay, kill that one. Good. 80% already. Not good. I mean, this could be worse. They could just start attacking it immediately, at which point they would already be dead. So, hey, small mercies, right? You're not bleeding to death, are you? You're not. Good. 64%. Definitely need to intervene pretty quickly, though. Okay, nice bit of vertigo. Good now. Attack me, not the ship. Attack me, not the ship, please. .44. Just need to get in range to stun. I can't see, of course. Obviously. Okay, she stopped. Oh, of course. Right. Do your thing. Some of you decided to come from the opposite direction. Naturally. That would make things slightly more complicated for me. Ah, for the love of... Ah, no. No, video game, I'm not accepting your bullshit. I'm simply not accepting your gayness. I am rejecting your idiocy. You'd stopped attacking that. Don't you fucking come to me now and be like, oh, it totally exploded. No, it didn't. Don't you try this, video game. Don't you try this with me. You know I will save scum the shit out of you. It was at 24%. Unless they shot it? Or I shot it? I don't fucking know. Right, that clearly is going to need more preparation, because I'm going to need to stay outside for 16 hours, and I can't stay outside for 16 hours. My entire group will break long before those 16 hours are up. So I need to at least do it in the morning, when there is a possibility that my people won't just, you know, go home and give up. Strigoi, $10. Thank you very much. And the Hallucinator, $2. Look at Africa or the Middle East. Look at Africa or the Middle East. Well, now I don't know what that's in relevance to. But Africa or the Middle East are weird places. This is true. I need to find that mod again that makes it so that your people can't break when they're, you know, in combat. That was a useful mod. I need to find that mod. That mod was a good mod. I liked that mod. I like that mod a lot. Thank you for the shard. -8, I see. That's the problem. I ate a cow somewhere.
Fire is the answer.
Oh, I do have statues in the dining room. I do. I've got assloads of statues all over the place. It's just that the moment I leave the base, all of the positive modifiers just disappear out into the ether. Whereas all of the negative ones do remain, which is kind of the annoying part. Okay. Next morning, we'll do a throne speech. That'll help. Possibly. Like, it'll give me +2 or 3 or 4 or something. That way, I might be able to stay outside for long enough to hack the thing without all of my people going immediately insane and running off to seppuku themselves. That is the hope. If anything, I'd like to bring some statues with me. You know, unironically, it would not be a bad thing in this game to have mobile statues. That would actually be kind of useful. Because of your people's weird thing where they just constantly freak out and break. Yes, a backpack statue. A standard. You know, that would actually be a decent, like, gameplay way around it. If you had a standard, you could have the ability to keep your morale up, but the standard has, like, I don't know, charges or time on it or something? A standard would actually be a decent solution to the ridiculousness of your people breaking the moment they abandon the softness of their camp. Okay, what's leader speech or throne speech? Which one works best? I think they're just about the same. There we go. We shall have a leader speech. You tards shall listen, and you shall calm yourself. Please be a good one, don't be a terrible one. Uninspiring, of course, natürlich. 91% chance failure. Rimworld. Okay, can you carry that with you? No, of course not. That would be far too simple. All of you who haven't eaten, eat. You are going to be required to be outside of your lap of luxury for almost an entire day. I know it will be difficult for you, but it is what is required of you. There, everyone's fed. Can I do a... Oh, okay. Yes, let's do a throne speech too. Come on, I need that. I really do need that bonus video game. I really do need that bonus. Kind of badly. Come on, listen to me. We have a quest. It'll give us the box of snip snip. If you just listen to me and control your most base desires for a short period of time, we will have the box of snip snip, okay? Okay, where does the thing? Same place. Okay, you may waffle around for a short while longer, and then you must mobilize. Then you must remain in control of your own faculties for several hours at a time. Granted, this is a okay. There, that will make it a lot faster.
Fire is the answer.
Not an ideal place to make a hole in the wall, but such is life. 5 hours. 4 hours. 3 hours, we're probably going to have to start getting a move on. Alright, boys. Mobilization time. If you haven't slept, you're not going to. The whole center says they could add instruments that could increase mood but make ambushes more likely. Yes. I mean, honestly, anything like that would be really good, because I strongly dislike the fact that you leave your fucking village for 2 seconds and everyone starts freaking out. It is a painful thing. Okay. You're probably going to come from the same direction, I'm presuming, so let's make this as quick and as brutal as humanly possible. Oh, okay, well, not quite the same direction, but close enough for general issue government work. In fact, this might be better. Vertigo pulse. And blinding pulse. Right now, I do wish I had some serious AoE. I feel like I need some, like, rocket launchers and stuff. And oh boy, hello, that was sudden and unexpected. I didn't see the wall of flames coming. Immortal, that is a brave name. Let's put it to the test. We put their name to the test and found them wanting. 300 was a great movie, by the way. 300 was a fucking great movie. Come on. Die, you little shits. Can't be all that much morale left in you by now, surely. Death in 4 hours. Yeah, you're not going to survive the transportation, I don't think. Nuisance. Pregnant. Okay. Oh, that's the grizzly bear. Alright. Little bit of bleeding. Nothing terrible. Ooh. Triple rocket launcher. Ask and ye shall fucking receive. Yes, equip that, and steel gladius can be your sidearm. 20, that's a lot of medicine. Yeah, prioritize holding that, that is a lot of medicine. Good sniper rifles. I don't like sniper rifles. They fire too slow. I'm not a fan of sniper rifles. Okay, so they're going to come back in about 8 hours. Right, I'd like to just stay here, if at all possible. How's the hacking going? 316, good. Because if I dismiss them, they're probably not gonna... Because I don't have the thing anymore. I don't have the 8 hours thing, so I don't know how much time has passed. Which is kind of a problem. Same time, I really don't want to keep them out here, because their morale will just plummet. Okay, 6 hours. 6 hours. Go back. You're relieved for now. 7 hours, that's 1. I don't think they even get... That's 2. I don't even think they get back home before I need to bring them back up again, but... 3. One more hour, then you're going to have to get back out of there again. Out in the rain. There. That's all the time you get to yourselves, laddies. Back out in the rain again. Don't blame me. It's not my fault it took you like 5 hours to walk back home again. It's not my fault. You are fat, dumb, and slow. That is not my issue. It is not mine problem. It is yours. If you were faster, then a 30-minute lunch break would be more than sufficient. But you're not. If you want to come rumble with my happy little zombies, then you may do so. At my own terms over here. Have some corrosive liquid. Yeah, they really want to have a go at them, don't they? You. I think you fire a rocket launcher over there now. I think you spread death and destruction amongst bad people. What's that? What's that you have on your back there? Tox pack. That sounds gay. Please don't come any closer. Ooh. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Oh, that's a one-shot weapon? Okay, fair enough. Fair fucking enough. That was kind of powerful. Fair fucking enough. Is they? Yeah, yes. The Tox Pack is doing exactly what I imagined the Tox Pack would do. Just pump out a ridiculous amount of toxin immediately in the area surrounding your dude. I don't know if I consider that a worthwhile thing to have, but it's certainly a thing to have. Did you drop anything interesting? Nope. Yeah. Okay, you may stand down and... Fumerov, right. Somebody who isn't going to break this time. Where is the resurrection serum? Good question. Use Ghoul Resurrection Serum on... There. And if you would be so kind as to actually do it this time, I'll have to pay attention to you. And the hack is complete. Could have given me a little bit more warning there, but... Too heavy. That is actually... Never mind, that is a long fuse. That is a very long fuse. And hey, uranium. Has been beaten to death. I am impressed, actually, by the fact that that is possible to beat a ghoul to death. I see the toxin buildup does work on zombies, which I'm surprised by. Okay. Axe. Toxin buildup does work on zombies, which I don't know if I believe. I feel like that might be kind of retarded, but fair enough, I suppose. Good. Go resurrect me zombies. Lovely. Carry that one home. Carry that one home. Links. Oh, we've filled up all of our hospital beds already. Of course we have. Okay, listen. You don't necessarily need the hospital bed. But the zombies kind of do. I do need a bigger infirmary. I really do. I think I had some kind of grand plans about expanding this into a throne room or something at some point, but... Oh, yes, you're free to go now as well. Good job, Lisa. You may go sleep or eat or whatever it is you want. Go. Be happy. I love the zombies. The zombies are so great. I want more zombies. I want like at least 2 more zombies. That'd be fantastic. Oh, that's fine. I was going to actually destroy those graves anyway, so if you want to dig one of them up, then, you know, be my guest. Winnie, unknown, dead. In the prison cell. Okay, well, sometimes we need to leave a little bit of a reminder for future prisoners. Ah, you're hungry too. Well, that's annoying. It's just a little bit of... Go rescue the ghouls, please, before they start getting weird. Now, you stupid little ghoul thing, don't eat me or anything. I am literally going to take you to feed you right now. Ah, boy. I was outside my base for about 16 hours. All of the morale I'd built up is completely gone. The majority of my colonists are either in states of abject panic or are currently in the process of entering states of abject panic. And why? Because I had to be outside my base for a whole... Well, not even a whole 16 hours, but for around 16 hours or so. Yep, more hallucinations. That just abandoned the hungry ghoul there, yep. Definitely. Prioritize getting it to a bed so I can feed it. Come now, you dumb little ghoul. And feed it before it tries to eat the other ghoul, please. Here, elephant meat, your favorite, I think. Can you imagine feeding a zombie? That must be a nerve-wracking event, right? I feel like that would not be a very safe undertaking. Even if you know it's a, tame zombie. Even then, feeding a zombie. Don't know about that. Sounds risque. Okay. Oh, shit, I haven't actually had that on. You're starving, aren't you? Well, sort of. Okay. There. We'll have to feed you some meat in the form of simple meals until the hay grass is done. Luckily, I still don't exactly have any shortage of meat. The biggest issue now is whether or not I will survive the after effects of leaving my base for a bit over 10 hours. Leave the base for a day, recuperate for 2 weeks. There are equivalents of that in real history. Rare, but there are. French army of the Franco-Prussian War. It whined a lot. See, the French soldier, the French have gotten a lot of shit for the Franco-Prussian War, and they should, because they deserve about 98% of it. But the French soldier actually performed very well. The fury of France was definitely, on display during the Franco-Prussian War as well, but their generals were absolute dog shit. And they had no idea how logistics functioned. Absolutely goddamn none. In any case, where the Prussians, it took them like 2 days to transport something by train, it would, without fail, take the French at least 4 days. Minimum. Usually more. Miscarried due to starvation. Yep, I need to prioritize cooking simple meals. So that I can get some more food out there so that the animals can devour their friends and family. Ah, a bit of hay. Stampede will ensue. Now, feeding your animals simple meals does not sound very logical or effective, but it's half of the time more economical than feeding them like other things in terms of the amount of stuff you need to dedicate into it. I think there's a structure where it's actually cheaper to feed them simple meals than it is to feed them kibbles or anything like that, which is weird, but that is apparently a thing. I'll keep the worst of the starvation out of the way until the hay grass is done regrowing again. I should actually have used some hydroponics. The hydroponic basins for that. But then I wouldn't have any potatoes or rice for myself. Speaking of potatoes or rice, what about those things I planted? Didn't I plant things that were supposed to turn into, dryads or something? Tree connection ritual. Give such a ground tree, speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in the circle to watch and add force the ritual. Aha. Aha. Okay, well, let's go, link... Oh, that is not the effect I expected out of the tree linking ritual. Okay, yeah, but definitely. There we go. I have linked Arch to a fucking tree for some reason. I'm not sure if that was wise. Cast of Dryads, Berry Maker, Herbal Medicine, Wood, Claw Dryad, Barkskin Dryad, Carrier. All things when they need to go. Okay, Berry Maker, I guess. I mean, I am happy to receive berries. I am... Create healing pod. Ha. A dame needing help. Uzni Pasto, a dame of refugee empires fleeing and a troubling political situation, wants to hide out for 24 days. Suffering from paralytic abesia and must be kept in bed. Well, that's not really a problem. Shooting, 500 XP hour, max level 16. That's pretty good, but... You know, Goodwill 35. Honor 8. That's fine. We can keep you in a bed somewhere. It's not a problem. We'll just put you in a hole in the ground and keep you there for the extended period of time that you are here. A month, you say? Well, a month of hospital food. That would not be my chosen idea for vacation, but hey, such is life on occasion. And hey, if he ever proves to be a bothersome guest, we can always sacrifice him to Satan like we did the previous guest. Yes. Only benefits to be had from this exchange, truly. Judging by the speed at which they assault the simple meals, I'm thinking that the food situation is still not ideal. Oh well. I love how this place is still covered in vomit. Causing a mental breakdown. I kind of hope people don't attack my tree. I was sort of kind of hoping that they would just be like, I don't know, it's a tree. Why should we attack a tree? That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not going to be something that the raiders attack, because that would be mildly annoying. Although now that you mention it, I feel like maybe I should build a wall around it. I feel like I should build a wall around the tree now. I think tree requires protection. Oh. Tree can only be awarded partial protection due to water. This is a weird protective circle I've got going here, but sure, there you go. Tree is protected. Happy tree. And don't build a roof there for obvious reasons. I'm thinking I should not have used Arch for this, because, yeah, he's already busy, like, meditating and shit. Now he's gonna be busy meditating over there, too, and he's, like, my only constructor person. This may have been a terrible, terrible, terrible idea that I will regret forever and ever and ever and ever. But hey, what else is new? Walking by itself, $20. Thank you very much, sir. Arch, how are you finding mana lords? I am trying to like the game, but my idiots don't know how to make firewood, so they all freeze to death come winter. How did you teach them to make firewood and not die? You need a lot of firewood. There's a wood cutting camp where they chop firewood, and you need a lot of them. Like, you need like 3 of them, and when you get a halfway decent-sized village, you need 2 woodcutting camps with like 6 people. Or a charcoal burner. You need so much firewood. I think they eat it. You need so much fucking firewood. It's ridiculous. And it's a good game. It's just, it is not feature complete. It does not have enough features in it to be really worthy of like long-term commitment and playing right now. It's fun, and in a few years, once it has all of the mechanics that it needs to have, it will be an amazing game. But until then, it's like, yeah, it's cute, it's cool. But it needs more stuff. It needs way more stuff. Do until you have 1,000. I feel like this is going to delay my slow but sure building of the geothermal power generator. 4.5 hours per day to maintain. Per day, 3.6%. Well, that's not bad. Connection strength is affected by nearby buildings. Well, I mean, none of these buildings are technically nearby, so I'm sure that's okay. Right. I hope so. I truly hope so. I truly hope so. I can see the ground in my food storage compartment. That makes me think that it's time to start hunting again. Ah, hey, finally, okay. So I can stop feeding them simple meals. In fact, the best way to do that is to simply just suspend the cooking of simple meals again. There you go. Yes, I prefer it if you ate the hay. The hay is more economic, I feel. Soon. How are your needs being tended to? Colonist left unburied. Colonist left unburied? One of us died. What? Oh, you mean the zombies? Oh, we don't bury those. They're alive again. Don't worry. They're zombies. They can come back. It's literally not a problem. And why are you concerned about my fucking zombies? Word of love. Death acidifier. Okay, so even if I were to kill you to steal your gear, it wouldn't really help because all of your gear would simply just disappear in my hands due to magical acids. Okay. Bit paranoid, don't you think? Going to a new place and being, bringing the fucking alien acid gene with you just in case the local people decide to try and eat you or something? I feel a bit disappointed by that. I feel like you should have trusted me more. Speaking of trust, I need more Neanderthal genes. Get inside the gene stealer. Oh, mechanoid cluster. Is landing nearby? Yes, it looks like it is landing directly on top of me, according to this, which I hope is not true, because that would be mildly terrible. Okay, down there. Right. Sun blocker. Aha. I see. God. Now? One just can't get a break, can one? Oh well, I've been wanting to utilize the new mortar positions for quite some time, so I suppose that's not the worst thing ever. Colonist left unburied. What fucking colonist? What colonist are you talking about? What colonist? Did somebody die and me not notice? Colonist left unburied -10. Apparently not everybody cares. Oh, okay. Confusing and weird. Ooh, okay, colonist, bulk trader, shit. I still don't know where the trade thing is. Wait, the power thing will tell me. There's the orbital trade beacon. Okay. Okay, this thing. Storage. Clear all. Silver. Critical. Copy setting. Paste setting. Paste setting. That should make sure that the silver is stored nearby the beacon. I hope. As soon as you're done with that, you are going to go and find Archley and speak inspiring words into her brain, whereupon she will receive inspired trade, and then I will get lots and lots of money out of this bulk trader by selling 1,000,000 leather to him. Yes, that's how that's going to work. Cutting maple tree. No. Word of inspiration first. Word of inspiration first. Cutting maple tree later. Don't run away from your father. Inspired recruitment. Well, fuck you too. An effort was made. Mourning for day. You can only point Panist funeral for day, even though the body was lost. Who the fuck is Day? Has the video game just decided to kill somebody somewhere for no reason? And I'm like, who? Oh, Huskies. I think the video game has decided to do just that, for reasons unbeknownst to me. Okay, well, fine. Have lots of stuff. Give me all of your steel. Give me all of your jade. Give me all of your uranium. Give me your plasteel. Actually, uranium, I don't know. I don't care about that. The hardy anteater. Anything else of use? I will take the gold if I can, yes. I've got all of it in Devil's Strand now, so I don't need any of the closing anymore, and that will save up me some storage space. Thrumbo fur. God, I'd love it if some thrumbos would walk by. That'd be fantastic. I shouldn't sell all of my Devil Strand, but I have 5,000 fucking cloth. Okay, 3. There. I have a lot of cloth. Do I want some rhino meat? Sure, why not? There. The bigger the trade, the bigger the boost to my social, which is what now? 7? Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. If only that was the inspired trade, I would have gotten way, way more. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the other part of the deal. Okay, fine, fair. Hmm. 14 days. I can leave that alone for a while. I might even try to bother creating some EMP shells. Because they're expensive, but I'm assuming they're really great. I hope. Maybe. But what if I just make them explode? I don't know, I feel like stunning them temporarily is really not that great. Like, okay. You could stun them temporarily. That is an opportunity. You could do that. Or you could kill them, which sounds better. Ah, yes. Gene packs. Short haired, yes. Eject that one. Yep, I don't know. Standard body. Standard body. Well, that doesn't really. That just doesn't really sound that cool. So, you know, that thing can be destroyed. I don't mind. That's fine. We'll keep the other things, the other fancy things. A group of Neanderthals have arrived nearby. Jesus. Okay. Neanderthals. The game is currently in one of its fuck everything really, really violently phases, isn't it? God help me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go outside to meet them, because if they're gonna try and battle through, then that means that they're going to battle through directly into my fucking house, so I'd rather they didn't. Hey, there's quite a lot of Neanderthals too. I still don't have any aid, do I? No, but I could call it, and it costs honor instead. Oh boy, that's a lot of Neanderthals. Skirmish away a little bit. Don't you dare kill my fucking tree. I swear to God, don't you dare kill my fucking tree. Don't you fucking dare. You're gonna try and kill my tree. Yes, you're gonna try and kill the fucking dryads. Why? Why? You're Neanderthals. Shouldn't you be, like, happy to see dryads? Shouldn't that make you think that I'm a kindred spirit or something? Like, no, we hate dryads. We fucking hate dryads. It's pain gay. Come on. Control your inner beast a little bit. Zombies, get out ahead. Blinding pulse. Okay, we're gonna need to gather you up all around the zombies, I think. A lot of Neanderthals. Oh boy, and I also used the thing recently. Yeah, that's terrible. That is indeed terrible, because I don't even have the psychic powers right now. That is unfortunate in the extreme. Okay. Vomit on the bad people. And it is time to send the bears out to hunt again. Go on, bears. Be mean to them. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Screw it. I'm gonna call it in, even if it's, like, negative, because I need to do some serious damage to these ships. And apparently I died instantly for doing that. And they still haven't broken. Well, okay then. I see. You're rather hardy, aren't you? Jesus. I'm kind of hoping that their morale will at some point, you know, end. It doesn't seem like it. Like, no, we have infinite morale, actually. Yes, it seems like it. There we go, Jesus Christ. Well, that was mildly ridiculous. I'm glad I built up so much healing serum now. Right, is anybody with medical experience still alive? That's a good question. Let's see, death in 6 hours, death in 9 hours. Okay, you're fine. Fine-ish. I guess, what even happened? Why did I die instantaneously? Stab? I guess I got criticaled so fucking hard it instantly yeeted me. Jesus. Okay, well, I can resurrect myself, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Blinks. I mean, I feel like you should just treat yourself, but... Okay, Archlay, you have medical. No, you don't. Nuisance? Nuisance, you have medical. Okay. Rescue Blinks, consume simple meal. Tend to Blinks, with medicine, thank you. Feel free to continue to shoot them as they escape. I don't like them. Neither should you. Feel perfectly free to enact vast quantities of violence upon them, even as they retreat. How do you? Death in 8 hours? Okay, that's not the worst. Who else is medical? 12. Lovely. Ten to him. Reagan. Oh, death in 2 hours. Yeah, that's a bit more pressing. Gather that. Okay. No, not him, Steve. Okay, pick up medicine. Good boy. And 10. Medical emergencies. You don't say. Okay, he's fine. Ali's not fine, but she's, you know, doing okay. Everything considered. Doing all right. Link is back on her feet. All right, Steve. Can I bring any of you back? Because I kind of would like to torture some of you now. I feel like some of you deserve to be tortured. Tend Maynard. No, with medicine. You have medicine. You have... Did you use all 3 medicine? Apparently you did. Okay. I don't know how the fuck you did that, but you did. Oh, get the medicine. Okay, tending grizzly bear. 10 grizzly bear. And 10 to Maynard. Right, anybody worth capturing? Anybody worth capturing? Death in 08 hours? Nope. Death in 9 hours. Hello. Capture. Anybody else still wiggling? Not really, no. Well, that was certainly violence. That was certainly violence. Oh boy. Okay. Resurrection serum. Did I actually finally manage to hold that to where... Oh no, I didn't set that up, did I? Or I didn't have enough time to fucking find the damn thing. Okay. I am going to go and search through my entire band of random nonsense for the resurrection serum then, of which I'm pretty sure I still have 2. And then I am going to need to recover in bed for a few weeks before dealing with the sunblocker. Another day in the Rimworld. But hey, at least I found another clue for the pain box, so it's not all bad. I will wrap it up there, though. Until next time, I have been Arch. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon. As Kenshi will be a while, because I'm still waiting for the thumbnail for Kenshi. But once the thumbnail is done, I will do some Kenshi as well.